dailies, Love is in the Air Dungeon dailies, and then we're going to get into the jiggy with it. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go to... We'll go to our Covenant first. Get that out of the way so we can get those going. Need to check on treasure chests and stuff, such over there. That's the joy of doing dailies. When other dailies come in that you have to do, like the holidays, you have to make sure to either choose between them or keep up with both. Depends on your time. Alright. So let's go. Finish this. Okay. LDR. Finish. Okay. So that went through all of them. Did I get any new progress, hopefully, maybe? That'd be cool. Let's see. I do need to upgrade you. Did I get any other upgrades? That's it. Alright. Hello! Hello, King, and hello, Sin. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's everybody? Welcome! How y'all doing? Go ahead and heal everybody, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, let me look at the achievement. Let me see if I actually got any progress on that. Or if that failed. It did! Both of them passed! Yeah! Oh, this has been taking so long. Adventures into the Breach, which is doing all the achievement missions. Just 2 left. Shades of Despair. And Krala. Neither of which appear to be here. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Alright, do I need to switch covenants for any reason today? Maybe. Let's see, what kind of callings we got? We got that one still. Training an Ardenweald. We'll need to do that. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna do some quick dailies. Quick regular dailies. And then we will do the dungeon spam. I want to make sure I've got all this stuff done. Let's see, where are these all at? Hidden Hoard, Golden Chest, Silver Strong Box. I think I already did that Silver Strong Box. Well, I guess we'll find out. ATT added all the Silver Strong Boxes for collection purposes. I'm slightly annoyed because those only show up, again, during specific callings, much like the Venthyr ones we were doing. Luckily, it's not like I need anything from them, I just need to actually get the treasure itself, and they only show up during specific callings, and it's random what shows up, and I can get duplicates. Which I think this one's a duplicate, but we'll try to get it anyways. Let's see, outdoor zone. We're about to find out. Shadowlands, Bastion, treasure chest, strongbox. Is this one of the ones I needed? We're about to find out. No, it wasn't. I already had that one. Hang it! Oh well. Did stream crash or was it me? Uh-oh. Did stream crash? Did it crash? I don't know, did it? Did it reset? Did it do the resetty? I can't tell. How long have I been live? Did it do the resetty? Aw, see, it's not the mic. It wasn't the mic. It did the resetty like immediately. That's so lame. Who knows what it actually is? That's so lame. Well, unfortunately, we did not fix the reset problem, it looks like. Who knows what it is? According to Twitch, it just happens sometimes. So that's a thing. So that's that, I guess. Alright, let's adjust my audio here. All this got reset. Turn that up a teeny bit. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I was trying to type out how I got Mailbox spawn today when he wasn't showing up. Oh, you got him? Nice! Congrats! Yeah, it did crash. Oh, that's so frustrating. And see, it didn't even reset on my end. It was the Twitch side again. Everything over here, smooth as a... I don't know. Baby's butt, I guess. Something smooth. Watermelon? Yeah, no, that's really irritating. Don't call me lame. You're not lame, Shu. But okay. I did what you said. Just had handy notes on, so put the path on the map for me. Nice, congrats. That's what it was. I thought it was a hiccup in my internet when you reset. Nope, it was just Twitch resetting my stream for no reason. So, nothing I can do, I guess. I even switched mic, so it wasn't the mic. So now I have to formally apologize to my old headset. Because that's not what it was. I apologize, old headset. It's okay, Kraken. Anyway. Well, here we are, I guess.
Flowpilot subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Flowpilot? Your name is Flowpilot now. Flop. Flowpilot, according to the bot. Flowpilot. I love this bot. It's so funny. Hello, Flop. Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. These thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and possibly hit that 70-30 split. Although I'm slightly irritated at Twitch now because it wasn't my mic. I switched it and it wasn't my mic. It's okay. No Flowpilot. That's funny. Anyway, hello TMI, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the, yet again, immediately broken stream. So irritating. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how irritating that is. I have exhausted all resources. So there is, that's just something we're gonna have to live with, I guess. So that's frustrating. Anyway, carrying treasure calling. Knife calling, carrying table. Where am I going? Wrong way. Adventure Co. on 200 character stream. Kind of. I don't know how many characters we'll get through the dungeons, but it depends on how fast queues are. Let's see here. Alright, so we did that. I need to go over to... We'll do the Night Fae calling later, because that's got time. I need to go to Zereth Mortis and check dailies. Oh, hello, Grumpy. Yeah, sorry. Apparently, stream decided to reset itself again. Remember how I switched mics because I suspected maybe it was a mic problem and it was somehow resetting Twitch? No, it's not. Who knows? We'll just have to chalk it up to being a quirk. So, I don't know. But this mic is staying. I'm not going back to the other one because this is all set up. So... that's how it's gonna be, I guess. Finally downloaded Narcissus and love it. Awesome, glad to hear it, Flop. I liked Narcissus, but it's not, I don't know, I don't really have a lot of use for it. I just haven't really kept it. Twitch is scared of the dragon, exactly. Well, at least you found, like you're in crispy 4K. Yeah, it should look great. Like, everything runs great on my end, and it streams pretty great. It's just every once in a while stream likes to reset. Only on the Twitch side, not on my end. I don't know what to do about that, so I've tried. Oh well. Let's see, nothing from you. It's fine, it's just a quirk we'll have to deal with, it's okay. Twitch is scared of the Kraken. Yes. Real good for photo mode, it is indeed. If you like taking pictures, definitely great for that. Oops, I meant sound, but autocorrected to found, but stream also crispy. Good. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yep, stream should look nice and crisp. Yep, nothing from that. So, the resettiness is unfortunately just a quirk we're gonna have to put up with, I'm afraid. Luckily it doesn't do it that often. Oops, I didn't want that. I do want that actually, never mind. But here we are. Mama says when I grow up my test will be bigger than a mammoth's. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? Debris retrieved. Generate wind suction strong enough to remove debris from Vespoid nests. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know why we're pulling stuff out of their nests, but sure. That's fine. There we go. Kind of doesn't help if I have to kill them all too, but you know, whatever. Oh well. It's crispy, it's spicy, it's well seasoned. Good. Good, good. Hey, yeah, y'all kick back, relax. Hopefully stream doesn't decide to reset again for no reason, because apparently it's out of my control. And we're just gonna do some quick dailies before we get down and do some Love is in the Air dungeon spam, because that is on the list for today, but I want to make sure I don't miss some dailies. Because you know, the one day I decide to not do my dailies would be the day that I need whatever it is I'm doing from the daily. The quest annoys me, yeah. Congrats on the protoform mounts and pets, thank you! Yeah, Silver and I ground out a lot of that moats. Took like 3 or 4 nights of several hours grinding out all the moats. It really helps to RP, because man, mob grinds are probably one of my least favorite things in game. And I get so bored so fast with them. So I'm like, I literally could be doing anything else better with my time right now. So. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but lazy. Oh no, I totally understand. Totally get it. Come on. Arbitrary cooldown for no reason. Ah, I'm done with that. Good. I only need, I like doing it, let me start over. I like doing it only when I need like 100 more modes for a recipe or something. Yeah, completely understandable. I waited purposely until I had very little else to do. Are these the ones? Are they magical? No, they're not. Yeah, because I have almost nothing else to do besides the Paragon. Besides the Paragon and trying to get a piece of gear with the treasure finder stuff on it. I can do that later. Although that doesn't take long, to be honest. Because that's it. All I need is that treasure. A piece of armor with the treasure finder on it, which is refusing to show up. And dang it! Ah! I was so excited. I thought this was the one. It's not. It's not the treasure one. It's just the parasitic one. Dang it! Anyway. Trying to get a piece of treasure armor. And then, the Paragon mount. And that's it. I will be, well, there's a soul shape from the Paragon as well, but, you know. Yeah, I was going to say I'm getting to a point where I don't have a lot to do there now, so same. Yep, that's exactly why I waited. Alright, where's this dude? I need to collect his apples. Is it you? Yes. Apples. Catalyzed apple. I don't know what a catalyzed apple means, but get rid of your apples. Feels kind of mean we're just hitting this guy for his apples. You only love me for my apples. I've been down bad in playing so much Minecraft lately. Minecraft is a good comfort game, I feel like. So I don't blame you. Every once in a rare while, maybe like every couple years, I'll have a stint where I play Minecraft for a week. It's definitely enjoyable. There we go. Huh? Ah. catalyzed apples. I got the druid in a fish form last night. Congrats, Data Bob. That's awesome. Nice. Scoot this back a little bit because I'm leaning forward today, apparently. Yeah, that is me, but WoW. Yeah. See, I play WoW as my primary game. So every once in a while, I'm like, you know, I'm just not in the mood today. I need something like... Because WoW... It sounds funny, but WoW isn't necessarily my comfort game. I don't really need comfort games much. But, you know, I work like a dog in WoW so that I can collect all the stuff. There's an apple back here. So I want all the things. And, you know, sometimes you want to break from that because you're like, okay. I need to stop collecting for just a little bit. I'm playing on this big server that's basically an MMORPG, so it's double addictive. Aw, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I usually prefer playing solo, but last time I played, I was on a server that Silver and some of her boyfriend's friends were a part of. So, that was kind of fun. Okay, that's done. Do I do anything else here? I don't think I do. No. So we're good. Mortis and Seraph Mortis. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. Can worry about those later. Ah! Let's go turn. Yeah. I can worry about those later. Okay. I think... Yeah. I think we're good enough on the dailies. I did the ones I really didn't want to miss. So we're good there. So let's do that. Go ahead and queue for that. Hopefully the queue isn't too long. I'll clean up my bags in the meantime. There we go. 4 druids running Lufer at the moment. No Fire Moonkin. Aw, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. You'll get it one day. Perseverance. I'm trying to get back into reading more like I usually do, though. Well, that's understandable. I used to read a lot, like, in my teens and early 20s, but when I really started having to work like a dog with my job, I just ran out of time, and I just haven't gotten back into it since, really. It's pretty rare that I actually read a book nowadays. I like WoW, it's fun, but you don't want to burn out, so playing other games is fun. Absolutely. And I usually play another game in the evening as well. Something on a handheld device while I'm in bed before I fall asleep. Decided to start the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. Still reading The Rise of the Horde though. It's my first WoW book. Awesome. I'm seeing lots of recommendations to start with Rise of the Horde, so alrighty. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the WoW books actually are chronologically written in order for the most part, except for maybe like a couple. So starting with the oldest one, which I think is Rise of the Horde. Definitely a good one. Here we go. Kept seeing, I don't know what it is, but I am scratching all the itches I've had over the exam period and just binging Minecraft and listening to so much Elton John for some reason. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds good with me. They all are except War of the Ancients, the trilogy. That goes way back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ultimately War of the Ancients, no? Yeah, probably. That's why I said all but like a couple are in chronological order. So you are correct, it would be that one. I used to read during middle school / high school like so much. It was all I did, socially anxious introvert here, but then stopped in college. I totally understand it. Whoa. Okay, random DC. Oh no. Hold on. Good ol'. Alright. Whatever I hit, you didn't like it. Sorry guys, hold on. Getting back in the dungeon, I'm not mooching, I swear. Yeah, faves are the Arthas and Stormrage books. Aw, same. Those ones are good. And Wolfheart was one of my other favorites. Wow. I wonder if everyone else got DC'd randomly. There's been some interesting DCs lately. Moonguard has been very unstable. I recommend starting with either of them's first books. You might not get everything, but they are great stories to introduce new people. Absolutely. There it goes. Yep, as suspected, it's already over. Wow. Alright, well. Okay. Done, I guess. I need to get back on the collecting the WoW books so I can maybe one day in the distant future actually read them. Yeah, they're definitely excellent. OMG, your T-Mug is so campy? Oh, come on. They'll expose them shoulders slay. Thank you. It's the new Twilight Girl set. Silver bought it for me. And so I'm wearing it for the duration of Valentine's. Oh yeah, I'm excited to read those, especially Arthas and Jaina's book. Yep, that's the Rise of the Lich King. That's my favorite. I based my entire character, off of that book. Okay, on to the next. Alright. Here we go. You found it hard to find the WoW books? Really? Interesting. I meant it 100% as a compliment when I said campy. Okay. Sorry, usually a campy is an insult around here. So I was like, hey! Come on. There we go. Ground chemical. Here we go. I might as well clean up my bags while I'm waiting. I'm so disappointed with Czech translations of the books, especially the newer they are. Oh really? Did they not translate quite correctly? Well, especially, you can see that since you can read both Czech and English. And your English is really good in my opinion, so imagine you can see the difference. Books. Yeah, physical copies. Some are on Amazon, but Amazon can be terrible at packing their books, like they do not care at all. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, with the exception of the newer ones, which I usually buy directly from Blizzard, off of their shop, all of the older ones, when I was collecting them, I bought them at used bookstores. Like, here where I'm at, we have Powell's, if in case any of you ever come to the West Coast. Really big, there's multiple of them. And they always had a plethora of really good old physical WoW copies. Well, Warcraft, you know, the books, so. Definitely maybe check some old bookstores. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for them at stores near me. Definitely the best way to do it. Like, it'll take you a little while, but sometimes that's kind of a better way to do it. That way you can actually check the quality before you buy them, too. Because, yeah, I've bought books from Amazon before, like older used stuff. They're pretty rough. Check the reviews, absolutely. No, it's so bad. I opened the new Chronicle in the bookstore. I read Dark Shore as literal Dark Shore. Closed it and left the store. Oh no. Hello Misty, how you doing? Glad to have you here. You know it gets bad when they start translating the names. Uh-oh. Yep, that would do it. Rip. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, y'all kick back, relax. For those of you that are sliding in, we are doing some dungeons. We are doing the, I almost said Darkmoon Fair dungeon. Luckily that's not a thing. Love is in the Air dungeon. Trying to get the, whatever you call it, the new thing. Manuscript, that's the word. I keep trying to call them glyphs because they look like glyphs. It's the old glyph icon. And so in my brain, it's glyphs. It's not what they are. Manuscripts. In fact, they even used glyphs for the dragons in a different way. It's like, Blizzard, please stop reusing icons and names for different things from old systems. Confusing my old WoW player brain. I was in New Hampshire at a bookstore and was able to buy 4 brand new WoW books for like $5.99 a piece and was in heaven. And I wasn't that nice. Uther Lightbringer, not good. Uh-oh. Oh, rip. There we go. I would do this event, but it needs to be solo only. I mean, I suppose. The dungeon's not hard at all. Takes like 2 seconds to do the dungeon. So I don't mind that it's a pug dungeon, considering it takes like no time at all. Especially this year. Normally, in past years, we have problems with people coming in playing the wrong spec. You know, DPS as tanks or healers. Because then they turn around and wipe and we have problems. But for some reason this year, I don't think they scaled up the dungeon to the appropriate season gear like they usually do. So it's literally falling over. Even on characters that are not geared at all. So, not too much to worry about this year, which is really nice. I've never had anyone say anything but good luck all or crying because no mountain that. Yeah, exactly. Or even, why not have it when you can bring NPCs with you? I mean, I guess, but it would literally be faster with the people. Way faster with the people. This is not one that you would want NPCs for. This is, the way they've designed this, they want you to spam it on as fast as possible, as many alts as possible, etc., etc. Here we go. Get out of here. Stop tracking those. So irritating. Alright. Let's do this. If it ever pulls. There it goes. Queue times have finally started to pick up. I guess people were really lazy the first couple days. Is that sub point counter live or do I update it? I have to manually update it. It is physically manually updated. There we go. Yeah. And technically, I needed to fix it because I went down from yesterday from 238 to 237. But since you just resubbed, I'm back up to 238, so I don't have to change it. So it's correct again. Hello, Silver Sophie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. How is our buddy? Welcome to some Loves in the Air spam. Nice. Fumigator's mask. Got that again. So there you go. To anyone who wasn't sure if it was still available or not, I just got it again. So it's there. Yep. Alright. Next character. Next! So prepare for this. This is all we're going to be doing today. Finished my a quick few dailies earlier. So prepare for the next 3.5 hours of this, unless we get lucky. Which would be really nice, because I'm tired of this dungeon. I don't need them out. I got that years ago. I'm really annoyed that I have to farm this dungeon again. For a manuscript that I'm probably never going to use. But alas, such is the life of a collector. Sometimes we gotta do things we don't want to do. But that's okay. That is okay. Can't always be what we want. But sometimes you'll get what you need. So fingers crossed we get this today. Because that's all we got planned for the next 3 hours later. Have you ever attended BlizzCon? If so, how was it? And if not, do you plan to? No, I've never gone to BlizzCon and I don't plan to. I'm not really into conventions. I'd rather watch it online. Here we go. Nice. Let's go. Come on, tank. Wake up. Well, let's go. Tanky wanky. Well, let's go. Nice. mess up my... Oh, I see why. Profiles, DK. There it is. I wish we had sub icons based on how long we've been subbed. You do indeed. You do actually. You have the fancy 6-month plus badge. So you do. There is actually a difference. You do, yes. And the longer you're subbed, the more stars and sparkles and things that you get. It's so tiny, it's okay, I know. I don't make super flashy badges. I might update them like in the future now that I am over 12 months old. I need to add another 12-month badge. So like, you know, 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 9, 12, probably like every 3 months. I just haven't gotten around to it because I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. So they're pretty standard for now. BlizzCon is very expensive even with, if you're in within driving distance. It really is, and I technically am within driving distance, although it would take me like a day to get down there. But yeah, and I'd rather fly anyway. I don't know, it's just a bit much for me. Just start adding jewelry to the tentacles. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it out. No more V8. That's all gone. Okay. Not that, not specific. I want crown.
Balthier66 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub, Balthier. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and possibly hit that 70-30 split. So thank you so much! Appreciate it! Oh yeah, I'm in the tank, right. Here we go. Let's do this. There it goes.
Resub. Balthier66 subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
There it goes. Thank you so much for the resub, Balthier. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. It means a lot to me. Get it. Get it. Nail it. Yeah. Nice. Alright, no manuscript. We're up to 32 attempts. Not like a lot, but, you know. We'll see. All of the past manuscripts have been sub 200, so we'll see where we wind up with this one. There we go. I do need to do the actual dailies on this guy. Oh, there it goes.
Kiermot gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Kiermot. Super appreciate it. And congratulations, B-Rod. Probably saying your name totally wrong on the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'll do his dailies later. What do you have? Is it Feralis again? No, it's no Grand. Okay. I'll do that later. Anyway, let me back up here. Let's see, wish they had put new manuscript on the vendor for love tokens instead of a lucky drop. Right there with you, Jackson.
Balthier66 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Aw, thank you so much, Balthier, for the gifted subs. That's very sweet of you, man. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you. Oh yeah, the veggie juice thing. Actually, it's fruit. This is peach mango, so this is fruit juice. I really want to play Brewmaster Monk and DF Open World right now. It's definitely fun. Trying to help you have a fun day. Thank you so much, Balthier. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. 8 minutes. Did I queue for the right one? No, it did. Oh, no! Oh! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Yo!
Talia the Muse 1 gifted 1 subscription.
It's going crazy crazy. The bot can't keep up. We have hit a hype train. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. Oh, appreciate it. Man, you guys are going crazy today. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and you're just like, take my money. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Oh, where are we at here? For people who play Monk, how easy it is to go between Brewmaster and Mistweaver? Do I really need to worry about keeping gear for both? Or only yes if I'm doing endgame content? If you're really doing some hardcore comp, like progression, then you'd probably want 2 different sets. But if you're not doing anything hardcore, I wouldn't worry about it. Most gear switches between intellect and strength, or intellect and agility nowadays. And only if you're worried about your stats.
Flowpilot gifted 2 subscriptions.
Flowpilot, that's so funny. Thank you so much, Flop, for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And congratulations. Oh, we're going crazy.
Resub. Jackson0071 subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Resub. Resub. Thank you for the resub. Oh my word, this bot's killing me. Thank you so much, Jackson, for the resub. Super appreciate your support again. Thank you. You guys are making me blush over here. I don't think my eyes can keep up with it. Man, I'm gonna have to update my pointer, my counter, because we're just going crazy right now. Thank you, everybody. Oh, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. All right, next. Here we go. Okay, trying to catch up with what people were saying. Where are we at here? Sorry if I miss anything that people are saying. Just going cray-cray today. There we go. All right, next. All right. Okay, let's see. Let me try to catch up on... Actually, let me go ahead and update my things here.
Cheer 100. Tannabella84 cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Tannabella, for the cheer, for the bits. Super appreciate the tip. Thank you so much. Okay, let me look at my points. Since y'all are going cray over here. Let me find what the points are up to now. 247. Nice. Alright, let me fix it. We went up by 10 points. Yeah! We might actually hit 300. I really hope that it counts. Okay. So let me edit this to 47. Edit the... Edit. Why are you being weird? Don't. Edit. There we go. 47. Okay. There. Updated. It's been updated. Thank you, guys. You're really sweet. Making me tear up over here. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm continuing the gifted sub. Oh! As I close my chat. I'm getting all flustered here. Look what you're doing to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Someone was saying something. So the consensus is that gifts count. Yes. Yes, they do. The gifted subs do count. The only thing is I have to have the 300 points for 3 months in a row. So February, March, and April. So folks who get gifted subs in month 1, but if they don't continue it in month 2 or 3, I might not qualify in the 2nd and 3rd month. So gifted subs do absolutely count if they continue them. That's kind of the catch-22 there. But otherwise, by all means, please gift subs. You are more than welcome to. I appreciate it. Okay, now I can get to what you were saying, Thalia. Apologies. Hey there, Kraken. I was doing LFR on my mage. Nothing dropped, sadly, but I did get enough splinters to craft a weapon. Yay! Congrats! And I have to say, at max level, even in full greens, Arcane Mage is so fun and damage. I'm definitely maining it for as much as possible. Since War Within makes stuff account wide, the Warlock will be doing the hard stuff and the Blood DK the impossible. Nice! Sounds like a plan! You got a plan, Thalia? Look at you! They grow up so fast. Congrats, Thalia. That sounds awesome. Glad you're enjoying. Where's my pets? There they are. I just read Prime doesn't count for the thing. Good luck getting it. It doesn't, unfortunately. The Prime still supports me monetarily. It just doesn't count for my sub points for the 70-30 split qualification. So, Prime, I still get paid from Prime. If you can only support that way, don't worry about it. If you still want to support me via Prime, please do. I will happily accept the support. But it just doesn't count toward the qualifications, unfortunately. Which, I get it, because since Amazon owns Twitch, they'd be paying for my own, like, you know, thing.
Philicanon subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Philicanon. I love how this bot pronounces things. It cracks me up. Thank you, Philicanon, for the gifted sub. For the 3 months in advance sub, even. Super appreciate your advanced support. Thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. Thank you so much. Let's learn these real quick. Nice. Alright, next. Nexty-roo. Let's see here. We're slowly catching up on chat. Slowly, apologies. We're out here. Oh, for people who aren't aware, you can get love token missions in the BFA mission table right now. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Raywoot subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Oh, well, thank you. Another one. Thank you, Raywoot, for the sub. The continued sub, even. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. Woo! I'm getting good at this new, I don't know, whatever I'm saying. I call it a mantra, but that's not correct. My new response, I guess we'll put it that way. As I absolutely breathe into the mic, I'm so sorry. I forget that this new mic is right in front of my face. Well, slightly to the left, but I don't want to mic breathe on you. Nobody likes that.
Lady_Elemental subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Oh, snap! It's still going. Thank you so much, Lady Elemental, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Let's see, did I sub? Or, sub. Now I'm getting all flustered. Yeah, I queued. Okay. Oh, let's see. Here, let's go. Yes, I'm doing 1 mission for 10 tokens at the moment. Nice, good to know. Oh, is that 2 days in a row for the hype train? It is TMI. Crazy, right? I know. What's going on here? 2 days in a row for a hype train? I'm touched. I'm so glad I added the THX sound to the hype train, because that makes it so fun. It's such a sound. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I'm slowly catching up on chat. We're getting there. That is what I thought about the gear, especially if you catalyze all your gear into tier, the stats change for spec changes. I'm not sure if the stats change for your spec. I've never noticed. I've only done catalyzing for Mog, so I have no idea on that part, but probably? Question mark? Oh, here we go. Best WoW streamer also has tentacles. Aw, well thank you, Flop. I'm just gonna have to give another 5 months each. Oh, well thank you, Balthier. I appreciate it. Luckily, it's only for 3 months. After that, if people need to cancel, I completely understand. Which, according to what I read, if you do qualify, you get the 70-30 split for 12 months, after which you'll have to re-qualify. But my hope is that by that point, I won't have to be like, not that I'm begging, I guess, but it'll be a lot easier, I feel like, in another year to reach that, because I feel like I'll have grown a lot more since then. So, I'm not too worried about it. And if I don't hit it, I don't hit it, you know? Just means I gotta keep growing. So thank you, everybody. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, Arcane Mage for the win. Yes, Arcane's great. Did the number of people watching your stream play into your exposure of your stream? Probably. I have no idea, to be honest. I'd imagine people are telling their friends about me. I don't know. And now that I have this awesome plan, my deadly duo/trio of characters that go into War Within, I am never stopping with playing for a day again, unless I end up in the hospital. Then I'll try and borrow my dad's laptop. Solid plan. Well, I hope you have a good run then, Thalia. That sounds like a solid plan. Also hydrate. It's good for you. Okay, I'm getting caught up. I'm getting there. Choo choo, yes! Yes! Absolutely. Advanced support is like resto pudding rejuvenation. Advanced, yes! You nailed it! Yeah, you nailed it. Oh, that's hilarious. Don't have the Yeti no more. Yeti what? Like the Yeti mount? I do have a Yeti mount. I have multiple Yeti mounts, actually. What Yeti were we referring to, though, Flop? Streamer, show me on this doll where the Twitch chat touched you. Oh, come on, Flop. Yes, the TH sound is it. Right? I was looking for different, what do you call it? Like sounds. When I was like, oh, I can add a hype train sound. That would be good. Especially since I'm trying to promote myself a little more so I can try to reach the new split. I couldn't. It took me. I probably spent like an hour going through the different sounds, and I found the THX sound, and I was like, "Oh my word, we're doing this." That's my third toxic waste thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Data Bob. I know that thing. I don't even bother selling those pets. They're worth literally nothing. 'Cause there's so many. Gonna hang out to keep the number watching up there as I go run errands. Have a fun stream. Oh well, thank you, Balthier. You're probably already gone, but thank you. Have a good time with errands. Be safe. I did 5 runs today, no rocket. I only have enough love tokens on my hunter to buy the new mount. Bought the other one with gold. Won't be able to get the boats, probably. Aw. Well, it'll be back next year. Well, there we go. It'll be back! You got this. But hey, at least you're able to get some stuff, right? There we go. Nice. These guys are getting wrecked. They are not scaled up. Very strange. Not complaining, though. There's a new mount for the tokens? There is indeed. There's a new mount, there's new toys, new pet, there's new transmog, a whole bunch of new stuff. There's even new quests, a couple new achievements. Definitely go check it out. There is new stuff this year for Love is in the Air that has been added to. Especially since, in case those of you that might not know, they removed the ability to grind out the tokens, and they're locked now to dailies and the quests. So, if you had any stuff, I would recommend doing dailies now. If you don't have any of the stuff, that way you don't miss out. Because remember, love tokens and a lot of other currencies, except for the Lunar New Year one, for some reason, don't carry over. Once the event is over, all of your currency disappears. So, you know. Ground chemical, here we go. Yep, pink, another ray, a pink one. There is, it's so cute. I love Love is in the Air. It's on my top 3 event. It's definitely a fun one. I'm a little salty that they removed the grind, but the dailies aren't bad. They didn't make them egregious. They very easily could have. So it's not been bad. Found someone kind enough today to do the Love Magnet achievement with me for the Love Prison toy. Nice! That one was definitely a pain when I did that years ago. That one was definitely a pain. Because, especially since it can break sometimes too. The new quests are so fun. Yeah, I'm not a fan of removal of lovely charms, but I can live without it. I loved to farm them. Yeah, I'm a little salty, but the replacements aren't terrible. So it's more of a salty squint, like, fine, I suppose. You know. I have all achievements except the 2 new ones, but I ain't spending 70k. Understandable. I definitely am, because I want the achievement. I only gotta do it once. And I don't know if it is actually 70k. It might only be 50 and the text is wrong. I don't know, because I've only done it 2 days and I'm at 40%. It's been going up by 20%, which means it would only be 5 times, which means it would be 50k, unless they pull a fast one and the last time you have to do it is way more than 10k, which might be the case. Don't know yet. We'll see. You can do the intro quest and alt so you can get the 150 tokens. It's the best way to get the new toys and Mog. Yep, I found out that you only need 4 characters. 4 characters to get all the new stuff, not including the old stuff. 2 of those characters can buy everything that they can buy, and then the designated 1 character to the new toy, the boat toy, and another one to the new mount. So, 4 characters was all I needed, luckily. Ah, also hydrate. Water's good for you. Here we go. Get this boy. Nice. Where's the other guy? There he is. Nice. So funny that this is not scaled up at all. There we go. So that's the best way to get the toys in Mog? Absolutely. Me either. I would, if they hadn't gotten cheap in how much they pay out. I mean, I guess, but gold's really easy to make. Raw gold, that is. In, whatever you call it. In Dragon Isles, if you do a lot of stuff there. I don't really have any problems with income. And the auction house is the most hopping it's ever been. So that's been nice, especially with the regional change for mats and stackable items. All of my mats and stuff like that sell immediately, which is really nice. So it's been really helpful with keeping up on gold. Okay. Tanky dwoo. Oh, too many instances. Right. Okay, so we'll come back. We'll swap accounts here. So we hit instance lockout. I have a few other accounts that are still active for the next week, luckily. So doing the old swap-a-doo. Alright. I can get it next year. Yep, it'll still be there. You can get it next year. I would do the 70k achievement if I didn't need the gold for any other collectible. Totally understandable. This is going to be my first year I can afford the 270 tokens, so I'm doing a minimum of 4 int requests and dailies the whole time. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm doing too, Squish. Good plan. Alright, oh, open please. Ground chemical, here we go. What is all these quests? I don't need like any of these. Ah, looks like all this stuff from when he was leveling. Well, let's just clean those out, eh? Just delete everything. Delete. Delete. Don't need these. Clean out all my stuff. There we are. There. Clean. I was lazy about doing the math yet. When is it possible to get the new mount on the character when you're doing dailies on? For me, I was like 5 days? 4 or 5 days, depending on how lucky you are with tokens from the dungeon. And if you're doing the, whatever you call it, the turn-in or not for the 70k. Because you get 10 a day from that as well. But that's limited, of course. And I'm only doing it on my main. So between like 3 and 5 days after, something like that. It's within the first week. It's not terrible. This one is awful, but they don't buy anything here but potions. Aw, I'm sorry. There we go. The new hero talents are on Wowhead, but not for Arcane, only Fire and Frost. They're getting there. They're getting there. I'll have enough tokens on Friday for the new mount in my main. Yeah, that's probably where I'll be at as well. Presumably. Oh, let's go. Fingers crossed we get the thing. Ooh, nice. Alright. I need to grab the rarity string for this account. I should do that. Hold on. Let me pull up my other account real quick, because I would like to have an accurate read. That's the only problem. I wish rarity worked between multiple accounts very easily. Hold on a second. Turn the audio off here. Right, let me grab rarity here real quick. That way I can keep the thingy updated. Otherwise my count is gonna be awful all over the place. Come on, log in please. Okay, cool. Do you know if it's 10 tokens max from the dungeon? Probably. I've never gotten more than 10. I usually get like 5. So, I don't get very many myself, but I'm not sure the exact numbers there. Let's see. I need... Hold on a second. Let me grab the rarity string for... See, is it this one? Love armor. Yes. How do I export this? Export this item. Export. Copy. Import. Paste. Okay. There we go. Import. Yes. Custom. Love armor. Perfect. How many attempts am I at on that here? 37. Okay. So the main account has 37 attempts. And this one that I just said would be 38. Okay. Now we're up to date. Now it's going to track properly on this account. I just need to remember before I switch back to the main account to look at how many attempts I had. I should only have to switch between 2 accounts. Well, maybe. Depends on how fast it is. We'll find out. They're so weird, the talents for Fire and Frost. They're like dual Fire and Frost. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really looked much at the hero talents myself since I'm not really interested in them, but makes a sense. Okay, now we're good. The thing? Yes. Alright. Now we can queue. Now I'm up to date. I want to see how many tries it's gonna take for me to get this. Because all the other manuscripts that were drops like this, I got them in less than 200 tries. Which isn't that bad compared to past things like the Love Rocket. I got that back in BFA after like 3,300 and something tries. Is Frollis up today? It is not. That was up yesterday. It looks like Nagrand is up today. Just saw that one. Got the Love Rocket yesterday. Congrats, VJ. That's awesome. Nice. Well, you don't have to farm that anymore. Hopefully you got the manuscript too. I saw the BM and Marksmanship, Hunter, Hero Talents, and look interesting. Well, that's good. Very nice. Hopefully people are liking those. Here we go. And since their weird stream reset happened just a few minutes into stream today, this guy gonna hit, yes? Probably not. Oh, there he goes, barely. The, whatever you call it. Ad break. Should be soon? I'm not sure when. This guy coming? Come on, Orky. There he goes. Let's go, Orkman. What manuscript? The Love Armor for the Proto Drake. New dragon riding manuscript from the dungeon. There's a whole bunch of new Love is in the Air stuff as well from the vendors, so definitely look into that if you haven't seen it. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I can't really form much of an opinion on hero talents until I actually use them. Yeah, same, Haliac. Like, they look cool. Not really into them myself, and I probably won't actually be able to form an opinion till I use them when they're live, so yeah, same. Hard to say with just stuff, because especially since things will look good or bad on paper, but using them could feel completely different. Wow, was the curse? Was just about to go to bed, but now I need to do the daily so I can buy the new mount. Yep. I feel that. Well, luckily, you should be able to get the mount in less than a week if you do the dailies every day. So you can skip tonight if you want and still be okay. Because we're still early enough in the event that you could do it. So, just in case you were really tired. Is that counting properly? Yes, it is. Okay. What's the manuscript? Love armor for the proto-dragon. That's literally what it's called, love armor. Renewed proto-drake, love armor. That's what it's called. I have no idea what it looks like, haven't looked at it. Oh no, it's for the proto-drake. It is indeed. They seem to be doing all of the dungeon ones I noticed for the proto-drake, which is interesting. Or at least it feels like it is. Yeah, when oh, let me back up. I need to do X60 crown chemical a day, so best to get this out of the way quick. I feel that. That is a valid point. That is a valid point. Crown chemical. I'll just leave him here. I can delete this. Don't need that. With the new mount, I mean, at least. Yeah, true that. Oh yeah, when I saw the change, I was worried they time-gated all of us. Yeah, same. They kinda still did, but it's very mild, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, kinda skipping the event, nothing tickles my fancy, and time probably spent elsewhere. Understandable. Yeah, I like all the stuff from this event, and, well, I'm a collector. I gotta get all the stuff, so I'm getting all the things. You know me. Also, hiya, how y'all doing? Doing great, Telgies. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How ya doing? How are you doing? Let's see. Let's refresh this. Refresh. Did that change? It did. Ah, there's the dungeon. So technically, I need to, it's 250 now, I need to up my sub point count. While they're starting that. Whoops. 50. There we go. 250 out of 300. And I'll change it in the stream counter here in a second. Oh, wrong ability. There we go. Get out of here. Nice. Take him down. All right. No dice. That's okay. I don't quite understand why all holiday dragon armor can't be for all dragons. Yeah, I'm the same way. I agree, Grumpy Pants. I feel like it's a weird choice to do only specific dragons. I don't know. Especially since it's one I like never ride. I never ride the proto-drake. Oh well. Alright, so this is 250 now. There we go. Nice. Igni, next. I love the new lunar armor for the Slither Drake. Yeah, that one's gorgeous. That one's gorgeous. I wish we had an option to just buy this one like we did for that one. I don't want to farm it. I have other things to do. But alas! Here we are. Falling prey. What is going on there? Something going cray-cray. There we go. Are you okay, Quester? weird. I am dying tiny bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Tall Geese. Well, I hope you have a swift recovery. Hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water. Lots of water. Drinkies. And chicken noodle soup. That's like the cure-all, right? Magical elixir of life. There we go. My fave thing about this new Drake armor is it doesn't feel weird to use all year, unlike the Christmas one. Understandable. I can't wait until I can ride my Violet Proto with Dragon Flying. Yeah, same. I can't wait till it spreads to other mounts. It's gonna be great. Why is it? Was what? What you asking, Flop? Yes, chicken noodle soup is the cure-all as much as I do not care for it. It really is. Like, even if you don't like it, yeah, it's just somehow magical chicken juice and salt. Especially if you get the good old classic Campbell's right out of the can. I mean, heated up, of course, but, you know, something about it. What work? What is it? Work. Oh, got you. That's a quest, or it's an add-on. I don't know why it's being weird on this character. There we go. We've heard about the Drake armor dropping on later chances. Have we heard? Or, oh yeah, absolutely. Or have people only been getting it in the first attempt? Yeah, you absolutely can get it on multiple attempts. Just like previous dungeons. Your first attempt is supposedly, which I call BS, higher than the rest of your attempts. And then the rest of your attempts are what the normal drop rate is, whatever that is. Which is probably less than 1%, because that's how Blizzard rolls. But yeah, it will. There's the ad break. There's the ad break. Alright, let's get out of here. Ad break. Magic chicken juice should be a flash. A flask, yes. Well, I'm allergic to chicken. Just found out my body will attack itself when I eat it. Oh no. Fried chicken, chicken soup, chicken wings. That's not good. Yikes! I'm so sorry, Alfie. That's not good at all. But we are in ad break. So I know now when it's gonna pop up. Ad break. Coffee. If I can spell. Break. BRB. Okay. So I will hop on the next character and be right back. We are gonna get some coffee up in here. Although I might make some bone broth, actually. I kind of want that more. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Alright. Let's get back into it. I am back. I made Thai coconut chicken bone broth. All this talk of chicken, I was like, that sounds good actually. So, alright, let me back up. Let's see here. Oh, you guys had quite the chatter back there. Where are we at here? I had heard in a WoW video on YouTube this morning there was a 50% XP buff starting today, but I do not see such buff or anything to do with it. I'm confused. That's for Classic. Season of Discovery. Ah, yeah. Yep, thank you, Tannabella. Yep, not for retail, unfortunately. Chicken is still what I prefer over almost all meat except salmon and bacon. My top 3. Yeah, I'm a very... It varies. I'm pretty not picky when it comes to meat. I feel like I like a lot of different kinds of meat. So I'm that way. That's how I am. I'm so upset I haven't had it since November 26. I miss Chick-fil-A. Aww. Yeah, it is an expensive allergy. Chicken is... you're right, Flop. Chicken is such a cheap protein. That's so true. Oh, rip. Oh, I know. I saw a video about it this morning. I got all excited by the title until I actually watched the video and I was sad. Aw, you were clickbaited then. That's rude, whoever that was. Yeah. Rude. I love seafood, chocolate, and bread. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, well, chocolate and bread, yes, wait, I love those. I just meant meat choices. I could not live without chocolate and bread. You and me both. You and me both. I am a chocoholic. Told my hubs if I was ever added to my growing list to just put me in the corner and let me sob for a few months. No, I feel that. Same. I'm that way if I could ever have like any sort of Asian food or like coffee or chocolate or bread. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Or meat in general, like steak. I love me a good steak. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Except my version of that is like, just take me out back. Just put me down. Just let me go. It's time. If I suddenly become allergic to my favorite food, I'm done. Crafted another bird from Zareth Mortis. Nice, congrats! Really want to craft the mod-adapted bird. Don't have the bridle. And the bridle's not too bad to get. You just have to kill the first boss on normal, which can be done by 2 people. Silver helps me do it. And then you just go get the bridle from the chest. It doesn't come from a boss. You can get 1 a week. So, that's pretty nice. Because I needed 2 of them. Right there with you. Oh, there's so much I want to do, so little time. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I need something sweet after every savory thing. Even me too, it's kind of a curse. I feel that, like, I need, even if it's, eat something sweet, I need something savory after whatever I ate last. Like, I need to switch between the 2. Otherwise, my mouth just feels weird. Sorry, I get very cranky when you're sick. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Ophi. You're completely legit. You're absolutely fine. I just ate a cup noodles. The shrimp looked like sea monkeys. Oh, no. It's kind of funny, though, to be fair. I sent my hubs to the store for top ramen. It comes back with this. It also has chicken broth in it. I didn't say anything. I felt bad that I fussed at him for getting the wrong type of noodles. Aww. Well, it's a new allergy. New allergy, who dis? That's gonna be hard to avoid, too, because chicken's used pretty much as every, like, you know, standard meat sub, I feel like. Like, even in my bone broth, if it's a different flavor, like ramen, or the Thai coconut, or whatever, it's chicken. It's chicken stock. So I wouldn't be able to drink this if that were the case. I'll be quiet now. You're totally fine, Ophi. I get it. Welcome back. Thank you, Tall Geese. Welcome back to you as well. I'm getting caught back up with chat. I've been buying a new noodle I discovered called Asha. It doesn't have a broth in it, rather a soy saucy packet. They're a larger, flatter noodle and it just requires a little boiling in a pot for a couple of minutes. Sounds pretty good though. Although I'm a sucker for anything like that, to be fair. I really do. I really am. Good to know. I need both bridles. I'll see if I can join a random group maybe. If not, force my partner to do this. Yeah, the first boss really isn't too terrible. It's just a matter of kind of a war of attrition. You gotta survive the phases. So definitely do it on like either a really strong DPS or bring a friend that can heal. And you should otherwise be fine. Wasn't too bad. He also still needs to make an undead warrior trial character for we can get my meta. Understandable. There we go. It's the last thing I need. Apparently no one plays undead warriors. Aww. Yeah, I don't see too many. Hopefully me stirring my drink isn't super loud now that I have a super sensitive mic. Is that annoying? Because if it is, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Because it settles, since it's a, you know, bone broth, it's not... It's, powdered. You know, it's not, homemade, per se. There we go. Get out of here, let's do this! Nice. Apparently I'm not the only one for this problem. Really? Huh. I love my undead warrior. I think that was actually my first high-level undead right next to the hunter. In 11 minutes, remind me to tell you about how to have chicken broth still. I'm just doing that event thing. Sounds good, Flop. It is in everything, really. It is worse than going sugar-free. I can imagine, because yeah, chicken stock, it's, well, like Flop said, it's the cheapest protein, so like, it's used for everything. Man. Well, you're gonna be really reading labels now. That is unfortunate. That is very hot, and I should not drink that yet. Kinda burned my tongue a little. Oh well. Okay, drink. Animations are sick. Undead Warrior, they absolutely are. I really like how the undead are animated. They're fantabulous. They're really neat. I really like them. Not annoying. Reminds me to stir my drink as well. Okay, good. Just checking. Because this mic is like, it's super sensitive, so you can hear me swallowing, you hear me sniff, you hear me shuffle around. You probably can't hear it that well because of the music. Oh, I need to actually cue. No, I already did it on him. No, I didn't. This is a different DK. There we go. So, you know, I'm always self-conscious about that. F, yes indeed. F in chat for no more chicken. That's unfortunate. I found out my sister's boyfriend is allergic to onions and my jaw dropped. Onions! Aw, man. Just onions or all alliums? True, that is a good point. My sister used to pull green onions out of the ground and just eat them when she was about 6. Hey, I don't blame her. I mean, I'd wash them first, but those are delicious. I do like me some fresh green onions. As much as I'm not a fan of spring in terms of, like, the weather, I can't complain about all the fresh veggies and fruits and greenery. I do like that part of it. I just wish we could have fresh fruits, veggies growing in a garden with blossoms while it's also snowing and like 30 degrees. That would be my best. Oh well. Your new mic is quieter than my old one. Yeah, that makes sense, because I move around. It's probably depending on where I lean. Let's see, I think all of them, I didn't actually ask. Aw. I have a friend who is allergic to onions. Day after her birthday each year, she will devour a bowl of onion dip and chips, take a Benadryl before she eats it, and then pays the price the next day. Says it's worth it. That's amazing. Hey, more power to him. More power to her. Oh man. Speaking of, I do need to turn this down by a touch. There we go. Summon those. Can I drink this yet, please? Please cool off. Hurry up. I don't want to put ice in it because then it dilutes it. Here we go. Well, queues are definitely a lot faster today. I think people finally woke up, so that's good. Because Monday and Tuesday queues were really slow. Which is unusual, but I'll take it. It's fast now, at least. slowly getting this guy down. There we go. No dice, 44 attempts. Alright, Hiru. You can just have an insulated greenhouse but artificial grow lights. Oh yeah, I can, absolutely. But, you know, I mean, we have a small greenhouse. I'm just saying in general. Okay, this is odd. I also found out that I'm allergic to the mold/dirt stuff that is around peanuts while in the shell. That is a very highly specific allergy. Weird. Huh. Very specific allergy. Wow. Okay. I need to wake up in the morning tomorrow. I kind of miss the sun. Understandable. That is like everyone who can't have lactose. I feel like, which is a lot of people. Yeah, that's definitely a lot more common one. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a specific type of oil that I'm allergic to in yellow cheeses, sour cream, and mayonnaise. It's not like the oil itself. It's like, we figured this out before. It was some sort of like seed that they cook to get the oil from. And that seed specifically, it's like the process or something. I don't remember. It's really weird. So I can't have those things, but I can have white cheeses, and I can have avocado mayo, which I think is better anyways. And I just don't have sour cream. I don't even miss it, to be honest. That's about it, though, as far as, like, food allergies. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do get severe heartburn if I eat shrimps or apples, and they burn my lips and throat. So I can't have those. Well, I eat shrimp. I do it anyway, to be honest. Because it's not like so severe I can't have it. But most of my allergies are like from certain different types of drugs. A lot of prescription stuff. A lot of man-made, quote-unquote, as it were. Fake things that are bad for you. Go figure. I'm allergic to things that cause liver cancer. Like, yeah, wonder why. There we go. Put that guy down. Eh. Come here, you. Nice. Loot. Alright. 45 attempts so far. I drink Fairlife milk now. It's wonderful, has more protein. I had a DNA test done. It literally broke down over 100 substances. I have about a third of the items. Oh no. Dang. I've always kind of wanted to do those, but they're kind of expensive, so, you know. Maybe one day. Everyone I know who shouldn't have dairy has dairy like every day. It is kind of hard to be away from, that is for sure. Try peeling the apple and put it in the microwave for a few seconds, the apple that is. Yeah, cooked it's fine. I just can't have them raw. Whatever it is in the apple. It's specifically apples. Like I can have oranges, tomatoes, I can have all kinds of other acidic fruits. Just apples and just shrimp. And specifically prawns. So not like bay shrimp, like, you know, the little itty bitty tiny ones. Those don't bother me one bit. It's specifically the larger shrimp that are technically prawns. So, kind of interesting. But that's fine. I don't like apples anyways, so it works out. Try peeling, or what I'm intrigued was the reason behind this. I was told by a friend who has an apple allergy. Apple allergy. Yeah, I can eat cooked apples, like apple pie, apple, anything that isn't raw. It doesn't. I don't have the same reaction. It's just when it's raw. It's really weird, but cooks it out of it, I guess. So yeah, that is a correct thing. I drink Fairlife too. I don't drink a lot of milk, so the extra $1 a bottle more was worth it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of milk either. The only time I ever have milk is like if I'm making gravy, which then, I mean, is it even milk at that point? And if I put it in cereal. Or on the very rare occasion, I have it with cookies. But it has to be like super chocolatey, fudgy cookies or Oreos. So, kind of interesting. I don't have milk very often. Milk doesn't bother me though. I don't think I have a lactose issue, which is nice. Growing up, I was allergic to both corn and soy. Oh my word, that's in so much food. Ah, that's like everything at this point. I'm so sorry. Being allergic to super common stuff has got to be an absolute pain in the anus. Most of my allergies are pretty avoidable, so I don't like have any issues. Except for the few rare times I have to go to like the hospital or something, and the doctors don't listen about the stuff I'm allergic to, and then nearly kill me. So there's that, but you know. I tried to like vegan cheese, some are okay, but it's very iffy. Yeah, agreed. I have had vegan cheese as well. And I don't like vegan cheese, but I like vegan cream cheese if it's herbed. If they do like herbed and spiced and all that stuff. Vegan cream cheese is good. But I don't like the regular just cheese. It's weird. I'm the same. Non-dairy milk ice cream slaps though. I don't think I've ever had non-dairy ice cream. I don't know. I've really needed to. I don't have ice cream that much. I love ice cream, but I just don't have it that much. I have milk allergies, so the store is having vegan cheese as such as good. Well, that's good. Definitely good. I had a friend who was allergic to apple skin. The skin specifically. So if she peeled the apple, she was completely fine. That's so weird. Corn, any soy, and everything in America? Yeah, pretty much. Corn and soy are pretty much everything. Corn, soy. I mean, they use corn for filler. They use it for sugar, like corn syrup. I mean, they use corn oil for a lot. We have way too much corn. Pretty much. Most things, yeah. Yeah, see? Haley and Miromi can confirm. Corn syrup, soy, sugar. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Pretty much. I was homeschooled for safety reasons. Makes sense, yeah, because man. Yeah, that could be dangerous. I totally see it. Well, glad you made it alive, though. That is so weird. The only soy I eat is specifically a soy treat, just a sweet soy pulp bar. Well, yeah, and the thing, too, about corn and soy and a lot of American processed foods is you have to really read the label to know what's in there. It's usually used as a filler or a sweetener or a protein or... like, it varies. And I don't know why that is the way it is. Why is this queue so long? I queued for the right dungeon, right? Yeah. Dang. Queues died all of a sudden. That's alright. Let me try to drink my drink here. I really want to drink it. The smell is driving me crazy. I want it. Are you cool yet? Much better. Still hot, but not murder hot. Good. Ugh. I have fell allergy, but I'm good with arcane magic though. Yeah. Soy is in a lot of vegan stuff. Yeah, especially vegan stuff. I feel like soy is kind of like the go-to replacement. As a Midwesterner, corn is everywhere. True. Okay, so who was with the chicken allergy? I have a video for you. That was Ophi. Ophi Panda. She has the allergy, I believe. They even have cheese doodles vegan style. Tastes almost as it should. Interesting. Huh. I think I've had that. Wow, this is... Did everyone just suddenly stop queuing? Hello? Guess I'll just let it go. Most people don't know that there are over 100 types of sugar and sweeteners. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot. There are a lot. I use a lot of the non-corn based stuff and non-cane sugar stuff because I'm not allergic to it, but it definitely isn't good for me, which I guess is like a type of allergy. It does make me a little ill if I use too much, or if I eat too much white sugar, just the regular processed white sugar. I get headaches. So something in my body is like, yeah, no. So I usually sub it out for like monk sugar. I can have brown sugar. I think it's the molasses in it that is fine. I do honey as a lot of replacements. Molasses, of course. And then I forget whatever the sweetener is that Tirani uses. They have a neutral flavored sweetener. I don't remember what it's made out of, but I'm not allergic to that. I usually use that for things that the other three sugars don't work for. Which is fine. I actually like brown sugar and molasses a lot more than just regular white sugar, so that's kind of interesting. Sweetener filler, here are apples, apple extract. Makes sense. I don't know if I'd be able to have that. I don't think that's very common here. For using silk almond milk for cereal nowadays. My stomach can't handle actual milk. Sugar-free, of course. That's what my brother does. My brother can't handle real, regular cow milk, so he does the silk almond milk as well. I've had it. I don't like it. But, is this broken? Hello? Should I re-queue? I'm scared to re-queue. What's going on here? 7 minutes in. All the other ones have been like less than a minute. Alright. Now for me to see if queues on my Lance of Serve have gone down 15-minute estimations. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, all of a sudden bad. It's worrisome. That is me! Yes, Sophie's the one with the allergy. Do I have your permission? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Flop. Yeah, 1 sec. Let me do that for you. Thank you, Flop. Thank you for being helpful. I know Flop's, you're a nurse now, aren't you? You finished your... Well, you're in the process of finishing your exams and stuff. So. That's good. Oh, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Still really hot. Took a big ol' swig. It's hot. Woohoo! Hot. Ah, there we go. In case you are not aware, only characters who are at least level 60 are eligible to get the rocket from the heart-shaped box. That is correct. Only level 60 plus, which is unfortunate, but you know, only 60 plus. Love the monk fruit sweetener. Me too, TMI. I think monk fruit, a lot of people either love it or hate it, but I really like it personally. I like it better than regular sugar. Might be a chemical in the refining process of white sugar you might be allergic to. Probably. It probably is. Kind of like bleached flour. I can have that, but it does make me a little ill. Stevia is okay, but at the same time it can be too much as well. Yeah, I don't like stevia. Something about it, I don't know, it tastes weird to me. We've all decided we no longer want Rocket Mount. Yeah, no kidding. And I'm not even here for the mount. I just want the stupid manuscript. Hello? Should I leave and re-queue? See if that fixes it. Every once in a while it gets stuck. Yesterday I had 2 to 5 minute queues, and then I hit the 10 to 15 minute, and then I had a 20 minute. Yeah, it kind of peters out throughout the day, which is really frustrating. I like coconut milk best. Aw, same. Coconut milk is good. Coconut milk and oat milk are really good. I don't use them in cereal, but those are both really good. Done with your first semester. Nice! Hopefully I will do better. I am 0.5 of a grade away to be eligible for a scholarship, so I hope exams will go well in the future. I hope so too, Flop. That would be really good for you. That'd be awesome. Hope that goes well. The worst to me is when it's so hot it hurts your stomach. Or the burning in your throat. OMG, should not have done that. Yep. I haven't had that. I think my stomach and my throat are a lot stronger than my mouth and my tongue. Because for me, it's mostly my tongue. I have a baby tongue. But the rest of me is like, I can handle magma hot. I don't know. It's sad. Oh, rice milk's a good one too. You right. That's another good one. Oh, well, I got 8 tombs I'm going through the event since I've ever done before. 4 tunes saving for the 4 270 cost mount toys, then the other tunes are to buy the rest of the stuff and get some pets to sell with extra tokens. Nice. Well, good luck, teams. Hopefully that goes well for you. Did we break the queue, guys? What's going on here? It's been really fast, and it just died, like hard died. I am not approving of this. Not approving. Alright, I need to delete some of these. Might as well clean up my quests while I'm sitting here. And a fate. Huh. Don't even need that anymore. Sprite world. Okay, I guess I need all the rest of these. I don't need that one. Or that one. Okay. Yeah, keep the rest of these. Okay. Dokily. Well, we did that. I haven't tried coconut milk yet. I did try macadamia milk. Ooh, that's a good one. That's really expensive. They're so good. Because I had a coupon for a free one, it was lovely in coffee. And macadamia is wonderful. It's hard to find around here for some reason. When I do find it, it's like freaking $8 to $10 for a little canister. I'm like, dude, so much. Hospitals offer scholarships for nurses, but I need to find a hospital I like first. Since after finishing my degree, I would be legally required to work there for a couple years. Ah, got you. Hopefully you can find one. That is what I requeue. Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully it kicks in. The timer keeps going up. What's going on here? Is this guy just stuck on a loop? Maybe I need to switch accounts. Sometimes it happens. That happened to me earlier, and when I completely logged out and logged back in, it was okay. I feel like sometimes something just goes wrong. You are kind of quiet, Kraken, and I have you on max switch volume. That got bumped a little. Did that help? My volume was a little bumped. Maybe that helped a little. I'm also leaning back, so I apologize because I don't have a headset anymore. This is a desk mic. So yeah, a little. Yeah, you're good. I just have to move it around a little, unfortunately, because it's not a headset mic. Desk mic. Okay, well, I'm gonna log out then. I'm gonna switch accounts. We can probably go back to the first one now. Oh shoot, I didn't look. How many attempts was I at? Crap. I was gonna look. I was supposed to look. Desk mic. Yes. So my volume is gonna vary. And my settings my audio settings did get reset. So I probably need to turn that down a little too. There we go. Because Blizzard likes to reset all of my WoW settings occasionally. There we go. Which I don't appreciate. Because I can never remember what they are. There we go. I don't mind this farm. It's not my bear form. It's very strange. Okay, let's try this again. I am a tank, so that's probably gonna help, but you know. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. Oh man, finished my Nightfay Korthia set, the best one, and now I got to put the whole Nightfay fit on. Yeah, nice. Yeah. You got this. Also, apologies if you hear a bunch of creakies. That's my headset. There we go. Where'd everybody go? Let's do the dungeon. Come on, people. Shadowlands Mog and mounts are so good. They really are. It's probably some of my favorite visuals in game, to be honest. Right next to a lot of the Titany type stuff from BFA and Legion. Definitely up there. Now queue time is 9 minutes. I'm upset. I got a group and someone declined. Oh no. Yeah, this one was a little fast because he's a tank, but queues are definitely slowing down. Ah! That's frustrating, because I need to farm these. Alright. Let's take this boy out. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice. Let's take out Baxter. Get him. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my other thing. Shoot. Because I'm higher than that. Hold on, I gotta pull up my second account. Gosh darn it. Because we are not at 38 attempts, we are more than that. Just be the person who queues as a healer, it's okay. We'll pretend you're not. Nah, it's okay. I have too much honor and respect for other people to do that, I'm sorry. Let's see, audio on this one. I gotta check real quick what the thingy was. For rarity. No, I understand. Yeah, I just can't. I'm just not that type of person. Just can't. Here we go. Come on. Log me in, please. Alright, rarity on this account. How many are we up to for that? So I can update. Profiles, custom, renewed, 45. So we did... Oh, gosh. Up through Veer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 38 plus would be 46. Alright, let me fix this. I really wish that rarity would sync between accounts, but alas. Gotta do it manually if I want an accurate reading. Let me queue first here, since it's gonna take a hot minute, I think. Around. Okay, now for rarity, where you at? So we're at 48. Makes sense, because 10. There we go. Now we're correct. Oh, I accidentally did that, I swear. Because my holy priest was doing holy cues, but she was in shadow, and I was like, "Nah, please don't. This isn't me." And then it's too late. Understandable. Something I learned recently. Did you know that sign language isn't universal? Really? There's different types of sign language? Oh boy, that just got confusing. I always thought it was just one language, that it was all sign language. Oh man. Well, that just opened a whole new can of worms. No, there's a different sign language for each language. There are dialects and accents? How does someone have an accent with sign language? Wah! Mind is blown. Okay, that key was fast. I guess my poor hunter was just lost in the abyss. Hey, you got it? You got it? Congrats, Miromi. That's awesome. Fingers crossed your luck rubs off on me. People didn't know it isn't universal? Yeah, I didn't know. I'd always been told that it was. That's the only thing I ever heard. Even by people in school. So that's interesting news. We have learned a thing! There you go. the dude. Oh, manuscript. 49 attempts. Yep, it's counting correctly again. Well, same as normal people have their mouth differently for communication. Well, sure, but like it's your hands. Funky. Funky chicken, that one. That reminds me to do my last couple cues. Good luck, Haliak. Yeah, and people. You're same. Mexico and Germany use ASL. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know there was a difference. Well, there you go. There is a universal one, but there's individual ones for different languages, and also for those who have trouble making the signs, there's a bunch of variation. Like, it makes sense. It does make sense. It's just, as many times as I've been told that it's universal, like it's the same, I just never figured it was otherwise. Interesting. Can 60s get the armor? Supposedly yes, because it comes out of the same drop that the mount comes out of. 60 plus are the only ones eligible for the love rocket, because the item here, the heart-shaped box, actually adjusts, so it's a slightly different heart-shaped box if you're 60 plus. So I would assume yes. All the past ones have been for like Arfus and the Halloween manuscript. I got those on 60s, I think. There's also a virtual sign language for virtual reality users. Whoa, that's crazy. So that is usable with limited number of hand gestures. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense that it isn't. Yeah. There's a whole VR sign language and VR chat class in VR chat. That's crazy. Well, thank you. You've expanded my brain and understanding today. We have learned things together. Glad to see my cues are fixed. I was about to be upset. Here we go, though. Also, did I fix my sound? I moved my mic a little bit closer, and I turned it back up in my thingy, because I think it got I think it got bumped. It's very easy to turn down, unfortunately, so yeah. Something in the queue system got borked. It did. It didn't like that I was doing them a lot. My hub's logged on, that is why. Your poor hub's taking up the bandwidth for everyone else. That's hilarious. Why am I not able to use these abilities? They're just not lighting up properly, that's weird. Oh, that's okay. Let's take a drinky. And just so tasty. Alright, next. Oh, he's healing. Nice. Another healer in the queues. My name feeling just so cozy now. Nice stream, nice people playing a fun game. Fuzzy feelings. Absolutely, Flop. Start calling me Fuzzy Kraken. Fuzzy Kraken Latte. Alright, Crown Chemical, here we go again. Here we go again. What's my queue like? Okay, so yeah, it's pretty reset. Good. Good. Y'all are making me so much better. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all more than you know. Aw, well thank you, Ophi. Happy to be chill and fuzzy and warm and all the delicious goodness. Just like a nice warm drink on a cold winter's day. Well, even though the queues are all over the place, I'm glad they've been really easy. Because in past years, these have just been absolutely atrocious. Where's my towel? There it is. I dribbled. Yeah, good stream. Yesterday was not a good day. Oh, I'm sorry, TMI. That's not good. February. Yes. Oh, yeah, this stream. For me. No, yeah, I got what you meant. Or blended coffee any day. That is true. That is very true. Alright. They have a little gorm with them. Isn't that cute? Right, still winter. I feel like I'm ready for spring. All the novelty of winter is kind of gone for the year. Understandable. Yeah, we have, where I'm at, we have a lot of like false springs. So it'll be really cold and snow and then get warm back up and melt and things will bloom and then it'll be really cold again and snow. That's just kind of our normal, wow, that was fast. February, March, until it chills out. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. That's okay. There we go. Boop. Next. Next arena. Most of this winter this year has been a fall spring, I feel like. Yeah, it's been fairly normal for me here, but I'm also up in the mountains, so I get probably a lot more cold and snow than folks do around me. But, you know, that'd be how it do. Me either. I just run her in there and hope I don't die too fast. I feel that. I would love to play more Cold Tyrants, but their customizations are so lackluster. They really are. They really are. They need to just get it over with and graft Cold Tyrants into humans and share customizations. And add more. My rogue has been nothing but cooldowns too. There! Whoops, why does my brain do that? It's okay, Haley, you're totally fine. Still reads the same. You good, you good. Oh! Do I need Iska? Yes, I do. We're gonna ignore that Q for a second. That's timing. That's exactly why I had this character sitting right here. Cool. Brewmaster Windwalker, Mistweaver, Brewmaster Windwalker, Brewmaster Windwalker. Let's set this to Brewmaster. That way I get chance at all of it except for the staff. Cool! Scared to 70, right? Yeah. True, I just like having the bigger body, but also the sea stuff. Yeah, totally understandable. What? Why would you do that? What is wrong with this person? Alright then. I hate people. Fly back over there. Guess I'm not getting this rare. Alright. What an asshole. Best thing about them is they are fat. True. That's really only the difference visually between them and normal humans is they're big boned. Boo on rude people, right? No kidding. What a jerk. That's fine. I'll just wait till it actually pops, because it takes a hot second. Ugh. There. You can attack me all you want, but I already got it. Asshole. Roof is up. It was. But someone's being a jerk. I already hit it. Nah, 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 nah. You can kill it for me. That's your punishment. Ah. There. No loot. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's hiss. Yeah, get out of here, loser. What an asshole. Well, anyway, requeue. No loot, unfortunately. I don't know why I didn't get loot, but that's fine. I'm not camped here for it or anything. It's a demon hunter, big surprise there, right? A horde demon hunter specifically on our server with no TRP. I wonder why they're here. It's probably to grief people. We could have killed it together, but you know. It's always the demon hunters. It's just any horde on Moonguard. They really do like picking on people, and I don't understand. Don't be like that guy. People like that guy get doxxed. Well, I'm re-queued at least. I guess we'll keep waiting. Waiting for Q. There we go. Nice. Perfect timing. Come on, Hila, let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully manuscript. I would like to do other things. I have many other things to do. Please. Very nice. There we go. Let's get it. Come on. These guys are taking a hot minute. Are we like all 60? There's a few 70s. It's funny. There we go. No manuscript yet. Soon? Question mark. Hopefully. Alright. Well, this character goes back to camping. And it's on to the next. More dungeons. I'm already tired of doing these, but alas, we won't get it if we don't try. Hello, Isaac. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. How's your day going so far? My hubby just got a manuscript on the second run with me. Of course. Isn't that how it goes, man? Well, congrats to your hubby. Alright, let's see. Am I vengeance? Yes. So I can stay tank. Okay, every time I've tried leveling horde characters in dungeons, I've been having a terrible experience. Aw, I'm sorry, Haliak. So I'm not ignoring chat like I should. Nah, yeah, I get it. I don't really level with dungeons anymore at all, to be honest. Except for maybe a little bit of time walking, but nah, I'm just fed up with it. Tired of dealing with people. And if your Qs are bad, it's really not that great XP anyways. Did you smack him across the head? Congrats to him. Exactly. Like, how dare you? That's okay. I get it, I get it. Perfectly understandable. Ad break should be here soon since we're about 10-ish minutes off from the normal time. Which is good because I need to go to the bathroom. Not that it doesn't happen on Alliance character, but it feels very frequent on Horde side. Yeah, see, usually it's the opposite for me. Usually it's all the Alliance side that feels pretty toxic, and the Horde side has been better. But it's also been many years since I've really bothered with dungeons much. So, it's highly possible it changed. There we go. Yep, there's the ad break. Alright. Get him. Nice. Nothing. Alright. Well, it's ad break time. So... ad break. Coffee break. Alright, so let me switch characters here. And then we will initiate El Coffee Breako. And I just upped my mic to 200 instead of 175. So we'll see if that helps a little bit. Since people were saying it was too quiet, so hopefully that helps. Anyway, break time. Here we go. Changed. Also, I'm glad you're doing the most DPS as DPS. I was taking a worry for the first time. He was calling me a bot and showed the DPS meters in the chat, and I'm like, we're leveling a Chromie time. Chill. What? That makes no sense. Ah, people. Anyway, break time. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Alright, so I'm gonna adjust this back a little bit. So the mic is set to 200 now instead of 175. So if I'm too loud or too quiet, you just let me know, okay? And I'll adjust it a little bit more. Alright, let's get into this. Alright, y'all talking about burgers over there and food? Oh man. That sounds delicious. Haven't had a good burger in a while. Thank you, Misty. Welcome back to you as well, in case you went anywhere. They're frozen. Let's see, Culver's. I don't think I've ever heard of Culver's. But then again, it's gonna vary what fast food places, or not fast food, just restaurants in general, I do or don't know. Food is always an outstanding topic. Absolutely. Culver's is the bomb. Nice. Alright. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Stop tracking this. Stop it. Please. Just stop. And by slabs of butter, I mean like a stick of butter and a half. I don't know why. Dang. That's a lot of butter. Butter makes it better though. It really does. Speaking of allergies and now food, I feel bad for anyone that's allergic to butter. Because butter is like so integral, I swear. Hi Kraken, I have to do the dailies on 3 tunes plus the intro line on like 4 other tunes to get all this stuff from the event. I found out I don't have anything except the original. Oh snap! Mount and pet from the vendor. Dang. Oh. Well, good luck, water goddess. You got this. What's better to add to food, cheese or bacon? It'd be cheese for me. I'm actually not really a bacon fan. I don't mind it. But if I had my pick, cheese over bacon for me. There we go. Alright, Era. Okay. Next. Breaking his book on my vegetarianism like 3 times. Totally understandable. Like, downside with milk allergy is that butter kind of comes from, that. That's true. Most people I know, though, that unless they have a really severe lactose intolerance, I don't know anyone that's allergic to the butter part. And everyone I know that's lactose intolerant or has issues with milk, they still have butter. So I feel like, well, maybe only if it's like super severe or something? I guess it's gonna vary from person to person. Of course, it depends on the kind of butter too. It could be specific to like cow milk. That's usually the case for the folks I know. And there's a lot of things like goat butter and other kinds, I'm sure, that you could use. Bacon, onion, double butter burger with barbecue sauce. Oof, that sounds like heart attack on a plate. I'm sure it's good though. Whoa now, don't get controversial. You can make your own butter, and you make your lactose-free cream with lactase. True. Butter is made from the cream. The amount of lactose is very little in butter, as there isn't a lot of water content, which is there where it dissolves. That makes sense. It's probably why a lot of people I know who are lactose intolerant still have butter. So that's probably why. I know somebody who's full-on allergic to all types of dairy. I can't even imagine. Yeah, that would just... The intense version of that, that's just gotta suck. That's just too much. I don't think I can choose. It's too stressful. Understandable TMI. We have non-dairy rather bread spread. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of non-dairy type bread spread too, but it depends on what it is. I would prefer the dairy if I had to pick. Using the gear update on alts is so broken. I don't doubt. Love them both so much. Absolutely. My game always freaks out. Oh no! Controversial take, meatloaf is better than burgers. You must have had some killer meatloaf if that's the case. My mom bakes pretty good meatloaf, but I don't know. I'm not really super into it. But I'm not really a ketchup fan either. So maybe that's why. Peanut butter. Ha ha, I see what you did there, Balthier. Yeah, peanut butter, jam. That's the stuff I was thinking about. The non-dairy spread, but bread spreads. Honey's really good on bread too. Oh, I should have grabbed that during my break. I am a tiny bit hungry. Oh well, that's okay. We aren't too far off treating lactose intolerance. Technically we can do it now, but it's not incredibly tested. Gotcha. That makes sense. Now I'm using my 60s. Oh! Banana! Oh, banana!
Scully Wally raided your channel with 13 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Scully! Welcome, glad to have you here. Oh, there we go. And welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. There we go. Excellent. Welcome indeed, yes. That's right, I still need to make that banana email. I have it on my list of things to do, but my problem is that it's very easy to forget to look at the to-do list. Oh, here we go. Time to go fast. Gotta go fast. Where's he at? There he is. Get wrecked. Oh, it did the lag. The slight lag before you usually get something, but I didn't get anything. I'm sad. I am sad Kraken. I got all excited. Oh well. Welcome Raiders. Pond Nettle? I haven't got that yet, unfortunately. We haven't done any fishing since the last time we tried for it. We have Love is in the Air stuff to focus on, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because I'm tired of doing this stupid dungeon. One day we'll get the Pond Nettle, though. It'll get there. Make a list, then promptly forget there is a list, Thad. You're right on the money, Balthier. That's exactly what I do. I have to, like, have a list to remind me there's a frickin' list. It kills me. Oh well. That'd be how it do, man. That'd be how it do. Okay. Queue again. Here we go. Again. I'm tired of doing these dungeons. How about you? I'm the one who makes paper lists all the time, and this place is my list. My mom does that. I use digital lists. I have it like on my phone, or I used to use my whiteboard a lot, but I don't really have a good spot for it with my current setup. It gets in the way. And the list I had on my current whiteboard has been on it too long, so I'm gonna have to take some cleaner to get it off because I can't wipe it off. It kind of burned into it from sitting there for so long. So yeah, I can't really use it. I don't even know where I'd put it. There's just nowhere for it. I need to get a stand for it. It's meant for like the wall. It's a little one, but I don't have wall space. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I still need to figure out what I need for Lunar New Year because I know I need some stuff from that too. Yeah, definitely look at that because that ends before... not too much far before Lunar Festival, I guess. Or the other one, Love is in the Air. Yeah, you still got a good week. Week plus for that, so that's good. So what apps are great for lists and notes that people are using? I just use Discord. That's all I use. I have a personal Discord. So, you know. I don't, or just the note app. The default one that comes with the phone. Let's see, 9 of 10 instances. Okay. So after this character, we can do one more on this account, and then we'll have to move again. Here we go. Nice. No dice. That's unfortunate. There we go. At some point, it stops being a reminder and starts being a permanent sign. Exactly, Flop! That's exactly what's happened here. It's kind of funny. It's exactly what's happened here. Right over the burned in marker in another color. Let's see a few seconds, then wipe. Should wipe clean. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll give that a try. Thank you, Balthier. That is a good idea and be a heck of a lot easier than finding my cleaning fluid. Although to be fair, it probably kind of needs it. It's been sitting there a while. All right. Take 50 something. Here we go. I should make lists, or I make lists because I love making lists, and then I never look at it again. RIP. Aw. I know the feeling though. I used the sticky notes app on my computer, but then I need a paper sticky note to remind me to look at the digital ones. Yup. I'm that way too. I used to use a lot of sticky notes. But yeah, I think that's partly what it is. If I don't remember to actually look at the list, because it's not physically in front of me, I tend to forget about it. Do you still need the Argus treasure mog? I do not, at least not for plate. I still need a little for cloth, but we're not worrying about my alts at the moment. Just focusing on the main. Got that one done quite a while ago now, actually. Which is pretty nice. I bought Christmas presents early one year, hid them, and then forgot where. Finally found them, but was worried. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's kind of funny. I've done that. That's why I'm laughing. I've absolutely done that. It's so embarrassing too, right? Because you're like, I'm the one that hid them. I should know where they are. Is that the point? Just use an alcohol-based cleaner? Yeah, it makes sense. Faster than trace everything. Yeah, it's quite an extensive list, so I might just, it's not a short list. There's like 50 things on it. So I'll probably just take the cleaner to it. Good to know, though, for small things. A little trick for the future. I like physical notes better. The act of writing helps engrave it to memory. Yeah, that's partly why I like my whiteboard. I really do need to start using it more again. I always got things done better when I actually used my whiteboard. But you know, that I forget to clean the whiteboard, and I forget to actually use it, and meh. Where are we at here? Oh, he's behind me. Nice. 57 attempts. That was the last one, right? 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay. So 57. We're up to 57 attempts. So when we switch accounts, I need to write 57 while we're in queue. So next account. Okay, and we were on Veer. I hope that logged into the correct character. I clicked on him and it just kind of went in. Every time I go on my female orc shaman, I love it and I wish I played her more. Yeah, I do love some orc shamans. The female orcs are great too. I love how strong they're built. Alright, back to this boy. Let's hope his queue got fixed. Okay, let's so 57 is how many we are up to on this. 57. There we go. Fixed. I like that they let you edit it and it's not forced. That way I can keep track of attempts across accounts. Because I like seeing how long it takes me to get things. Because it feels nice when I get it faster than average, you know? Could always use that whiteboard wall paint. Yeah, I don't need the wall paint. It just needs to be cleaned. It's not that bad, luckily. Oh, you're talking about the wall paint. Yeah, I don't have any wall space. I don't have a lot of wall space. I have a lot of shelves and sound foam and pictures and things. Clock. I have a metal kraken. So, kind of cool. Octopus, technically. And the head is made of mother of pearl, which is kind of neat. It was a gift. My brother is in med school, and he bought his own big whiteboard, so he practices the whole drawing part of everything. It makes him look a bit crazy, but it works well. Hey, as long as it works, that's what matters. The part about physical notes and memory, yeah, it makes sense. Last 60 for today, and the 17th or 18th tune for the dungeon. Well, good luck, Haliak. Hopefully you get it. I will literally be doing this until the end of stream, so... Hopefully his queue pulls, because this character, it doesn't like him. And I don't know what's going on. Any idea how I could accessorize my room with some nerdy stuff? I find big-ass flags and Funko Pops kind of kitschy. Understandable. Just whatever you're into. Like, my walls are covered in game maps. I like a lot of cartography. I wanted to be a cartographer when I was really little, before I realized that the world has already been explored. Because I was that kid. So, video game maps. I've got Zelda maps. I've got, let's see... I have an entire up-to-date Azeroth wooden world map, including the Dragon Isles. Here, I'll take a picture of it, actually. I'll post it in my Discord. Let's see. It's way over there, but... yeah. I'll post that in Discord, but it's the stuff like that. Like, mine's covered in maps, because I like cartography. Oh, let's see. I'll post it in picture gallery, so it's not in, in the way. There you go. You can see all my Pepes and the homemade canary that Canary made me. There. Ooh, a map would be cool. Yeah, get like the maps of like all your favorite games. Like I have a lot of Zelda stuff. I have a wooden one of the US, a wooden one of Azeroth. I have Final Fantasy 12. I have that one. And they're all like old posters or like cloth maps, and I put them in frames, is what I did. It does not like this character. Am I gonna have to skip this character? I'll give it another minute, and if it doesn't pull, I'm gonna switch characters and just skip this guy. He's not having a good time. But yeah, I found picture frames. I got those on Amazon and put the maps and stuff in them just to protect them because they're really old. So Etsy, you could find fan art for the walls. That's true. That is true. Ooh, I could wood burn Azeroth. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I bought a wood burnt Azeroth. That's what I posted in case you want to see it. It's really cool. They painted it and stuff. It looks really neat. I love it. It was my Christmas present, I think. Slash a good year well done of streaming and Christmas present to myself. Ooh, it's like tactile. Yeah, cool, right? It's really neat. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters. This guy's not working. I don't know what his deal is. First account was going great. Not today. Oh, I'm sorry, Haliak. Also hydrate, everybody. It's good for ya. Oh, I'm over here, right? Because I was buying a toy. Okay. Let's see if this guy gets a better queue. That or it's this account. This account could also just be disliked. Highly possible. Alright. But I'm a big fan, excuse me, big fan of like custom stuff. So like handmade items and I don't know, just not the mass-produced sort of stuff. I'm weird that way. I like really custom, like, homey feeling handmade things. Alright. Hopefully this guy has better loot luck. Or loot luck, that too, but... I only have one more character to run, but gotta make dinner first. Rip today, I think. Aw, I'm sorry, Data Bob. We'll have good dinner, though. Yeah, that's why I don't like Funko Pops. Feels disingenuous. Yeah, perfectly understandable. I don't dislike them. Just not quite my thing. Speaking of Funko Pops and related to that, statues and statuettes, I'm really annoyed they canceled the Rathian one. I was actually saving up to buy that one. It looked so good. I'm really annoyed. I was gonna add that to my non-existent WoW statuette collection. I don't have any. Oh well. Yeah, my grandmother does wood carving. Yep, this guy's fine. Just that other poor character's broke. That's fine, I'll just skip him. And my grandmother does wood carving and related work, and gave me some wood burning tools, and I've been meaning to try them out, but I need wood, I guess. That makes sense. I'm very picky about Funko Pops. Yeah, understandable. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Beautiful. Get him. 58 attempts. Cancelled Rathian statue. Thanks a lot, Microsoft. Right? I'm really mad. It was really cool. I actually was going to put down the money on that one. But no. Alas. They have a new store that opened up near me. I say store, but really it's a collective of all different things that people bring in to sell. Like comics, DVDs, masks, vintage clothing, etc. It's called The Cave. That's kind of cool. Sounds like a cool place to rummage. Might find some neat stuff. For some reason, I decided I want the Funko Pop for Geralt, Killua from XAH, HXH rather, and Ahsoka. Ah, nice. I like the Mandalorian Funkos at least. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I just don't like the design of the Funko Pops. I don't like how they look. They look kind of soulless to me. I don't really like them. If I'm gonna get any sort of like figurine or statuette, I like an accurate, like, full-on rendition. The fancy stuff, I guess. I don't have very many of those things. The only things like that I have are Sun Fury, General Sun Fury from, he's a blood elf. That's an old one. And then I have to look. I have Dante and Virgil from DMC3 from like the 90s. Or early 2000s rather. Not 90s. I'm from the 90s. I have those. Oh, I have Alduin. I think his name was. The big bad guy dragon from Skyrim. From the collector's edition. He's sitting on a word wall. He's really big. I have that. I think that's it though. Oh no, I have another one. I have the Mandalorian. I have Mando. So, and he comes with a tiny Grogu. He's still in his box though. That's all I have. I used to have an Assassin's Creed 3 one, Ezio, but a cousin I had over broke it. So that is no longer a thing. That was a long time ago, though. I wanted to get the Mandalorian ones, but haven't bothered. Yeah, understandable. I mean, they are neat, but not something I would like to decorate my room with. Yeah, same flop. These are all less than $10, I think. Nice. Especially kept in a box. While I'm a nerd, I am not to keep stuff in a box unused kind of nerd. Yeah, the only one that's still in his box is Mando, but that's only because it's, like, all open. It's not... He's technically a toy. He talks. I bought a talking one. Yeah. But it's all open and it's flat, so it helps him stand because he doesn't stand very well on his own. So he just stays in it. Sorry about the Rathian. I also thought that was cool. Right? I'm so annoyed. Meh. But I was never going to buy any of them, sadly. Yeah, understandable. Is this guy gonna... we gonna go here? Hello? Thank you. There we go. I want to hear Pedro Pascal voice, I see. Well, after this dungeon, I'll grab him and see if it still even works. He's been sitting there a long while. His batteries may be dead. It was too much for me. I don't have the right space. Yeah, completely understandable. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fingers crossed for the manuscript. Yet again. Get him. No manuscript. 59 attempts. Okie dokie. I do like handmade things. It's just I want a personal connection to my things. So I like designed this month. I will have a custom bed frame. Nice. I used to have a custom bed frame. But then I got a smaller bed because I was tired of a really big bed. All right, let me grab him. Hold on a second. Let's see if he still talks.
Time's up, kid. We gotta get out of here.
Yep, there you go. Hopefully you heard that. He still talks. Galactic action!
This is the way.
There you go. There you go. That's my Mandalorian action figure, and it comes with Grogu, little tiny Grogu. Oh, she is. Not set up right, is she? Oh, she is. Okay, good. She tanky tank. There we go. Eventually, I would love to have every plate cup handmade. I love handmade ceramics. Ah, same. Yes, thank you, baby noises. Yeah, just generic baby noises for Grogu. It's kind of funny. I really like the prequels with the Mando show is my favorite now. Oh, same. All seasons. I know some people didn't really like the most recent season or the last season or whatever. I really liked the whole thing, start to finish. Like, the first couple seasons were the best, but still, loved all of it, start to finish. No complaints. Oh, stretch. Stretchy, stretchy, doo-doo-doo. Waiting for the thing. And especially as a cook, I would love to get into pottery, just so I can make custom plates and mugs. Yeah, custom mugs I love. Absolutely love those. I used to get Powell's, the bookshop I used to go to a lot, back when I had more money. They have a custom made, like a made in Oregon type section, but not the made in Oregon store. It's just local artists who make stuff. So I have a lot of custom mugs. And my favorite ones, in fact, the one you see that the Kraken's holding, I know it's not very well defined, but it's based off one that's custom that I have, that I bought from there, so that's kind of fun. Here we go. Bear time. Bear time. Your local keeper of the Grove Purple Night Elf has arrived. Can you tell I just saw they revealed balance restoration spec mix for War Within? Awesome. Welcome, Septia. Glad to have you here. Sounds like you're excited for that, so that's good. Oh, where's my taunt? I don't think she's only half set up. Uh-oh. She's running on their old setup. That's okay. fix that eventually. Though honestly, by the time I fix it, it'll probably be next expansion, and I'd have to fix it all over again anyways. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hold still, dude. Get dead. Here we go, slowly. There we are. No manuscript. Boo. Boo. Saying pretty skin lately? Yes. You can also another thing, you can order from Etsy. You sure can. Etsy's definitely a great place for that sort of stuff. It's really a pit to fall into, though, let me tell you. Oh man, that's a sweet bear form. Sorry, I just got back. Had to step out for a little. Oh, good, Sin. Thank you. That's from the, was it Balance of Power questline from the Legion Artifact form. You can still get those. It's not the Mage Tower one, so you can still get it. It comes in green, red, pink, and purple? No. Blue. Green, red, blue. I don't remember what the fourth one is. Like purple or pink or something. What is this character? Feral. She even set up for that? No. Not one bit. I guess maybe she's supposed to be balanced. There we go. She's supposed to be balanced. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to make a Verendis, make Verendis a mix between balance and restoration, so this is perfect for me. Ah, perfect. The stream is freezing so much for me today that I can't watch, but good night, Kraken in chat. Oh, that's not good. Hope you have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here regardless. I've also been leveling alts despite still being subless. Totally understandable. Hey, at least you can go up to 20 or whatever it is, so that's good. I would love to figure out how to play balance. I used to know how. All I know is I push the buttons and things die. That's, yeah. That's okay, though. But that's okay. Totally fine. Let me start over. I finally made an account where before Christmas. We'll do once I'm not broke. Yeah, Etsy's a wonderful online shop for stuff like that. But man, it's a pitfall, let me tell you. It is very easy to spend way too much there. OMG, I forgot to finish Balance of Power, so my druids should all have those now. Yeah, didn't they make that account wide now? So you don't have to do it on every class? I did it on every class back in the day, but I'm so glad that people don't have to do that repeatedly. I actually did that while it was current. I wanted those forms bad enough. I pugged it. Because the guild I had at the time wouldn't do it with me, so you know. Yeah, this character is absolutely not set up properly, but that's okay. Good enough. I have damage buttons, so here we go. Yeah. Nice. Nope. I hate that the love tokens, when you get them, when you collect them, they make the paper sound, which is the same sound as the manuscript. So my stomach keeps jumping every time I loot these. Because it sounds like I looted the manuscript. Alright, where am I with lockouts? No, I'm still good for a bit. Okay. Good to know. I thought all those forms from Legion were locked away forever. Nope, only the Mage Tower ones. All the other ones, which is a lot, by the way. All the other ones are still available. Even the hidden ones. I still need the Lunar Wing mount. Yeah, mount quotation marks. Exactly. Yeah, that one's a cool one. Especially since, I'm assuming we'll be able to use dragon riding with it next expansion. That'll be cool. Oh. Hold on, let me grab my sub. I do have my sub string I can use for her because her talents are not correct. Come on, Discord, wake up. Oh, where are we at here? Profiles. Let's load out, so I need sub. What about that? I'll go ahead and queue. Talents. Import. There we go. That's better. Now she's all appropriate. There. Alright. Anywho. What happened to my face cam? I haven't had a face cam in about 4 years, so... Welcome back, Baguette Lord, if that's the case. But welcome back. Been a hot minute since I've had a face cam. And even then, that was on a completely separate channel, so you must be old school if that's the case. True, even if it's only 20, I can still figure out what I want each alt to be. I made sure to have one of every race at least. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been mashing the buttons on balance, yes. Yeah, that's exactly how I play. Just push buttons, things happen. Logged into another tune to run the dungeon, but queued for regular dungeon instead. Oh no! I know the pain, Ophi. Especially when you don't realize it and you go in, and if you leave, you get the stupid, not really a debuff, I guess, but like the lockout timer. It's so irritating. I know your pain. Also, the character I'm currently leveling up is Valendrian, a Void Elf Shadow Priest. I kind of missed Shadow Priest. I need to move this a little forward. There you go. Sorry, that was probably loud. I need to tighten this. It's sagging a little bit. Anyway. I kind of miss Shadow Priest, not gonna lie. Shadow Priest is fun. I do really enjoy it. It's one of those that if it was really, really hardy, like a prop paladin or a rep paladin, I would probably main it a lot more. I've always had a soft spot for Shadow Priest for some reason. I just enjoy it every time I play it, you know? Any luck? No. 62 attempts. Oh well. Also Azuna and max graphics. Nice, right? Very nice for sure. Absolutely. I got the Heartbreaker toy, and for a brief sec, I thought it was the mount. Oh, isn't that the worst? I'm so sorry, Haley. Your stomach just falls on the floor because you're like, oh, yeah, never mind. Yep. And hey, they might actually release all color tower weapons and trading posts in the far future. I sure hope so. That'd be cool. I have less than 100 temps on the Love Rocket actually, so I don't feel that bad for not having it yet. True. Yeah, true. That's why I'm less than 200, which is usually seems to be my manuscript norm around that number. So, I'm not annoyed yet. LMFAO face cam was a long time. Yeah, that's a long time ago. That's been a hot minute. A good few years, so. Love Shadow. I can survive some rares in DF that I can't on my mage, but it does require lots of flash heals. True. Yeah, the nice thing is they do have that shield and some self heals that are pretty good that mage doesn't. I always thought Azuna was bland because of low graphics, but colors and the details I've missed. My heart is full. Yeah, WoW was gorgeous. Just they put a lot of love into all the zones, even some of the older ones. Like even though their graphics are sorely outdated. Still. Is she out of whack too? She is. Import. Yes. There we go. Okay, she's all good now. Put her poisons on. There. She Gucci. Well, gotta make some phone calls. Good luck, everyone on the rocket. Have a good night, TMI. See you later. Man, I might rewatch the Rocket Man movie again. I don't think I've ever seen Rocket Man. Hello, Crypto. How you doing? Hello and good night. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we are. All right. Ooh, I've also been trying out KUI nameplates, and it makes names so much more clean and minimalist. I love it. Isn't that nice? Oh, I absolutely love it. And it works with TRP 3 as well, in case you have that add-on. So you can see anyone that might have it. So you might see Sir Reginald V instead of, you know, Face Basher. Because it depends on whatever their TRP is, which is pretty neat. No dice. 63 attempts. Getting up there. I'm also rambling, forgive me. You're totally fine, Septia. You're totally fine. You are more than welcome to ramble. I ramble all the time. I do it for a living, so you're perfectly fine to ramble with me. I don't know what to say. Taryn Egerton singing Elton John. Hard to beat. I'll have to watch it. Is that like an older movie or something? I do have that on. It makes things immersed for me. Doesn't it? It's really nice. I love it. Thinkable and main, Shadow Priest instead of Rep, Pally, and War Within for a few reasons. I have more. Let's see. Let me. This guy's also sub. Okay. Get this guy set up too. I had a lot of my rogues set up, but then they changed a lot of the rogue stuff, so all my talents got reset. I just never... You know, I don't play a lot of these alts enough to actually justify doing much. There. He good. Anyway. I think I'll main Shadow Priest instead of Rep, Pally, and War Within for a few reasons. Excuse me. I have more cloth from being a mage for so long. I like both healing specs, and Holy Priest is easier than Holy Pally and Staff. All good reasons. As long as you are happy about that choice, that's what matters. Excellent. Shadow Priest is definitely fun. I only have 8 on max level. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I mean, that's probably more than some people, so you're good. I need my staves. Yeah, I do like staves. They're epic looking. Although I do like the swords and two-handed maces. Yeah, there you go. That's why we got multiple alts. So true. No, it's a movie biography of Elton John, musical-esque. It's very good. Ah, gotcha. At least I love it. Very cool. Yeah, I had to redo my rogue. Yep, all my rogues are all out of whack. That's okay. That's why we got loadouts. Shadow Priest is such a chill spec too. Put your dots, misery, talent is a must for me. Mind Blast, Mind Flay until the planet explodes. Yes. So true. There we go. I was always happy that mages could use one-hand swords. That is very cool. Same. I always liked that. And priests can use maces and stuff, which is neat. I wish mages could though, because mages could use one-hand swords, but not maces? One-hand maces, which really annoys me. Oh right, I am rogue. Talking about Shadow Priest, so I'm like standing back there like, where's my Shadow Priest spells? I am a rogue. I am not priest. Whoops dingles. There we go. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Free. That's okay. I wish they would add a 4th spec Battle Mage and Melee Mage would be so fun. It really would. I would love to see that. That would be really cool. Next. Rogo's is basically Shadow Priest, kind of. Yeah. If you go sub, they technically use a lot of shadow magic. Technically, so. You're right, kinda. Would make sense to have a battle theme spec for War Within. True. True, although I guess it's going to depend on what kind of war we're dealing with, because I think it's supposed to be more about internal wars and wars inside the planet. I think it's a multiple play on words, but we'll find out. We'll see what's really going on there, which is interesting. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get some of her proper stuff going on here. She is not completely set up, but I guess I just never picked all my talents after leveling. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, I always thought priests and mages should be able to have one-hand maces and swords. At least. Yeah, I agree. I would love to have a collection of the expansion's art posters, but the ones Blizzard sells has no right being 150 each. You're not wrong. Those are expensive. Very expensive. And don't they even not sell all of them now? Like, some of the old ones are gone completely, which really sucks. I heard someone complaining about that. Arcane Mage is a little melee, but yeah. Okay, so we get a therapist spec? I mean, kind of. I guess that's kind of like what monks would be, right? To deal with the war within us. True. That's what I think too, yeah. Almost done running all 30 of my 60 plus for another day this year. Aw. Yeah, I'll never hit the end. I have too many characters to run in a single day, but that just means I can get as many chances in as I can stomach. Which I'll only go as long as like stream goes. So, kind of limiting it to that for my own sanity. Nothing. Blah. I will get there. Right now I am on Lame Lawnlord. She is my DH. Interesting name. Love it. Can't wait for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Is there a new movie coming out for that or something? To do dungeons, it's basically a bard and just says what hurts the enemies the most. Yes. I know people would love a bard class. A bard class would be very interesting. Have like sound-based abilities. It'd be kind of neat. We'll see if they ever do. We're definitely getting down there on what classes, like new classes, they could actually add before it gets picky. Takes me all day to run them. Yeah, same Mophie. Even if the queues are really quick, it still takes a long time. I was wondering how many of them you do daily. Only as many as I can fit into a stream. I've not been doing them outside of that. I am Melon Lord. Oh, okay. I see it now. Thank you, Ophi. I am Melon Lord. Thank you. I was like, Lemma Lord? Lemma Lord? Sorry. You aren't loved. Your transmog sucks. While okay in PvE, it might have an unfortunate side effect in PvP that would end in tears. Accurate. Especially if they did lore. Yes. How many do I run? As many as I can fit into a day. I don't know. It really varies. I have more characters than I could run in a single day, so. OMG melon. I can't wait for summer and ripe melons. Oh, same. I love honeydew, watermelon, cantaloupe. I love all those. Tasty. Bards are my partner's favorite thing ever, D&D being his favorite game, and he's been dying for a while to have them. I hope they have them one day. That'd be really cool. Oh, here we go. I hope to see at least a loot weapon on the trading post soon. True. There's a few loot-like weapons, but they're only for like, you know, they're usually like two-handed axes, I think is what they usually are, which is really unfortunate because that means like, only like 4 classes can use them. I finally got the one from Darkmoon Faire a while back. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Get him down. Let's go. Yeah. Come here, you. Nice. No manuscript, though. That's unfortunate. Up to 66 attempts. Oh, there's an ad break. Shoot. Well, let me switch characters, and we'll take an ad break, which is good, because I need to go to the bathroom. Ad break. Coffee break. BRB. Alright, let me turn that all on, refresh. I muted myself before I finished talking. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I was gonna make a coffee, but kinda didn't want one. So I grabbed a peach mango V8 instead. Kinda good. I wanted something fruity. Alright. Thank you, Septia. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, we continue. We press on. Towns aren't too out of whack. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, where are we at here? I love Avatar. Not sure how I feel about the new show, but definitely going to try it. I still need to see the original one. I never actually watched those. They were slightly... Well, maybe not slightly after my time. I don't know. They just never came across my lap, so I just never watched them, you know? You know what is absolutely sadly hilarious? When you are sitting there waiting for your cue to pop, and you realize after about 10 minutes you haven't even queued for it. Smooth. Good one, Ophi. I love it. I don't watch One Piece for a few reasons, but I love the live action show on Netflix. Doing too many. Whenever I queued as a tank, which is only a couple of them, I would always forget I'm supposed to start the apothecary. Ah, yeah, I feel that. Easy to forget, to be honest. I really don't think it's gonna be good. I will rewatch the animated series sometimes while playing. High hopes for Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is definitely hit or miss. They either really do a fantastic show or they really sink it. But hey, you know, better 50-50 than a full flat 0. I'll take it. That would be me. Okay, tap my foot. Who is starting this thing? Smooth. Yes. Yeah, see the originals at least sometime. They're definitely enjoyable when you're older too. Yeah, I definitely need to watch them. What, do y'all know where I could probably watch it on a streaming service? I don't have any streaming service subbed at the moment because money's a little tight for me at the moment. 10 instances? Okay. But, you know. There we go. Well, speaking of One Piece, you know how they always say, OMG One Piece, the longest anime, it takes so long? Yeah? Has a runtime of like a 410 hours? Good heavens. That's insane. You gotta be really dedicated, that's for sure. There's the bear. I think I saw it either on Netflix or Hulu. Okay. I don't know, I have them on disc. Got you. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of a good point. I might just buy it on DVD. Set up my PS3 or 360 or something. And just watch them there. I need to get... if I could set it up and connect it to my laptop. I'll have to look into that. I know, I use my 360 and my PS3 to watch movies, because they're both able to do so, so... Let's see. Let's see. I love D&D, and I love watching Critical Role, D&D real-time play show, so I've watched all of them up to date with it. Do you know the watch time of that? I don't. 1,404 hours? Just the main story? Watch the extra shows too? Dang, that's impressive. The dedication. I tried to get into Critical Role, but I don't like watching other people play D&D or RP. It makes me uncomfortable for some reason. I don't have an explanation. So I wasn't able to get into it. I'm sure it's fantastic, so no shade to them, absolutely. It just felt strange. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch accounts. Let's go to a different account. 67 attempts. Okay. So let me grab... So we still got about 40-ish minutes before the end of stream. So let's grab... this. Export. Copy. And we're at 67 attempts. Okay. Let's exit. let's get... That one's got 4 days left on it. We'll give this one a shot. 67 attempts. 67, 67, 67, 67. Making sure to remember. Okay, up at the top. Gee, that made me look at my slash played. 80 days on my main. Dang. Yeah, I have no idea how much it would be. I'd have to add up the slash played across all of my characters. And that doesn't include the ones I've deleted over the years off and on for various tests too, so it wouldn't even be accurate. Here we go. Not tank, we want damage. Crown. And let's add... This is a different account. Import. Import. And we're at 67 attempts. Okay. There we are. Good. This account's now up to date. I have a problem. You're totally fine, Fluff. You're fine. On a main that's existed since Legion? No, you're totally fine. I mean, to be fair, Legion was... Like, what, 8 years ago now? Something like that? No, 6 years? Good grief, how long ago was Legion? See, WoD was 14 to 16, 16 to 18 would have been Legion. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. I was close! 9 years. 8 to 9 years. I mean, 80 days and 8 to 9 years. I mean, wow, I was 14. Yes. There we go. I know I tried watching it before I started and didn't like it one day, and one day it just worked for me. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. But I think it's kind of the same ordeal. Like, I don't really like RPing publicly, as I slur, wow. Publicly. And I think that has something to do with why it makes me uncomfortable. Like that, what's it called? Secondhand shame? Secondhand embarrassment? I hate it. Not something I can control. Oh well. There we go. Get out of there, Fry. I was getting stuck behind things, I swear. It drives me nuts. 68 attempts. Alright. Leave instance group. I do not enjoy watching D&D combat. It's so boring to listen to and watch. Yeah, totally understandable. This place is so pretty. I love Zereth Mortis. I love Critical Role, but I have a very hard time sitting down and watching it. But to be fair, I should try watching it now that I have 2 monitors. True. It could be easier to listen to in the background instead of like focusing on it. The new animated show is easier for me to watch, of course. They have an animated... I think someone told me that. They have an animated show. That's amazing. To be honest, I dislike playing D&D with combat. I just don't like combat when it serves no purpose but to fight. Yeah, I get that. I've only played D&D myself like 2 times now and found it rough to play for 3 hours. Yeah, I've never actually played D&D myself. I've just never have. This is a prot. So she's a tanky wanky. Legion was 2016, so it'll turn 8 this year. Yep, WoD was 14. Yep, 14 to 16. But it doesn't help that I still don't understand a lot of what I can do in D&D. I'll totally get that cracking. The Comblat was... Comblat? Comblat? Was the worst for me playing it so far. I got so lost in what was happening. Understandable. Vox Machina is a great show. Well, great. It's good. Yeah, Vox Machina on Amazon Prime Video. I'll have to look that up. I don't have IRL friends anymore, so I can never play D&D. Totally understandable, Sin. Just internet friendos. I think there's online D&D. I've heard about that before. Kind of like online Magic the Gathering. But, I don't know. That's fun, unless your DM is no fun, you can do anything. True. D&D's almost like WoW in a way. You need lots of time to play in a tank or DM. Makes sense to me. Come on. Let's go. My throat makes funny noises. There we go. Yeah, online D&D is very easy. Oh, I've never heard about that. Might have to look it up. Yeah, maybe give that a go. See if that's something you can do. If you only have online friends. Why are there no nameplates? That's weird. The nameplates are off. There we go. They're still kind of off. What's wrong with this account? That's okay. Let's go. Nice. 69 attempts. Nice. I mostly play D&D. There's tons of tools for it. Nice. Well, that's good. That's fun. I think part of the appeal with Critical Role is just who they are. Great voice actors. They do it so well. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't Matt Mercer one of them? That'd be the only name I'd actually know. Let me fix interface. Yeah, why is that all off? What happened to my nameplates here? Here we go. And I love my WoW / Critical Role crossovers. That's cool. Yeah, Matt is the DM and Laura Bailey. Okay, that'd be another name I'd actually know because I hear her talked about a lot as Jaina. Yeah. Hearthstone Jaina at least. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Laura does all Jaina. He def did BFA. And I don't believe her voice actor has changed for current. Liam O'Brien, Laura Bailey, Matt Mercer, Travis Willingham, Ashley Johnson, and Sam Rigel. Probably saying one of those wrong, but those do sound familiar. I don't know names very well. I'm very bad with keeping up, like, actor and voice actor names. I'd probably know them if you, like, told me what character or role they played. But I know Matt Mercer, and Laura Bailey, and Liam O'Brien. Everyone else I'm not familiar with. Ah, Terrellian! Okay, thank you. Liam O'Brien, yep, that's Illidan. Wow, there's a lot of WoW crossovers. Matt Mercer's Fireack. Matt Mercer's done a lot of voices, especially lately, a lot of big names. Like, he did Ganondorf or whatever in the new Zelda, which is cool. Fireack, yeah. That's done a lot of stuff. That's probably why I know Matt, because he's actually done a lot of things that I'm more familiar with. That's impressive, though. There we go. He was someone in the Night Fae camp. Really? Travis is also Gazlo. Oh, that's fun. Well, geez, we got the whole frickin' party. What's going on over there? That's awesome. Let's go. Well, that's fun. That's kind of cool, though. That it sounds like they're friends. I would imagine they're not just doing this for show purposes. That's always fun to see. Because, you know, it's easy to think of people as like, oh, they're an actor, or they're like this untouchable source. People feel that way about streamers and stuff, too. But, I mean, for the most part, we're just kind of normal people. Outside of, you know, it's our job. So, I get it. I always wanted to be a voice actor, but it's just a career I never really pursued. It just looks so difficult. It's a very go big or go home sort of thing, I feel like. And it's so easy to get screwed over, too. Heard a lot of horror stories. 70 attempts. Blah. And yeah, I love Liam as Illidan so much. Yeah, best voice, for sure. I need me more Liam O'Brien in my World of Warcraft, though. True. That is true. He's a great voice actor. Can't wait for his return. Same. I want to see what's going on with that. The whole Titan, he went with Sargeras type thing, you know, to keep him as his jailer or whatever. And for some reason, the other Titans were like, yeah, okay, this is fine. I was like, he's just gonna, okay. I don't know what's going on up there, man. Who knows? Maybe they talked some sense into Sargeras. Who knows, man? I'm sure we'll learn soon, because this whole next trilogy is supposed to be the Titan trilogy, essentially. So I'm really looking forward to that. I love the Titan stuff. Literally some of my favorite stuff in WoW. Speaking of Matt Mercer, I've been playing Resident Evil 6 here and there again to finish up some achievements. Totally forgot he voiced Leon. Oh, really? And a couple of the CGI Resident Evil movies. Dude's been in every series at some point. He really has! Matt Mercer's everywhere! Matt Mercer must be an old god, so I swear. If we get another old god, he needs to be that one because it would fit. It's just impressive. They've been apparently been great friends for a long time. Well, that's always fun to hear. I like hearing that. When friends can get together and do stuff like that and also have been successful in their careers. I don't know, something about that just warms me, you know? I like that. Success story of sorts. We're gonna be started on Illidan. Yes. One of the last anime cons I ever went to, Matt Mercer was there, but I didn't know who he was at the time. Oh no! Well, hey, at least you can say you were in his vicinity. That's pretty cool. Here we are. Are you ready, everybody? Let's do this. I really want to become a voice actor. If anyone doesn't want the neck, I would love it for the achievement. Alright, yeah, sure. If I get a neck, they can have it, because I don't really care. There we go. Well, now I hope I get a neck, because I have just been vendoring them. That's true, I guess you do need it for an achievement, don't you? Haven't done those achievements in so long. Come here, you. Bleh. No neck. Rip. Sorry, person. I can't give you a neck. Oh well. No, if we get another old god, it should be you. I don't think I'd be a very good voice actor for an old god. I don't feel like I'm as intimidating enough. I appreciate that, though. I really want to become a voice actor because of them, but it's going to be a hard journey with all the AI being abused. Yeah, I'm sure that'll all even out eventually, but, you know. It's new, it's shiny, it's on the block. It'll settle. I hope Ashley gets in WoW at some point if she hasn't already. Yeah, that'd be pretty epic if all of them became WoW voice actors at some point. Oops, not specific. There we go. Crown. Again. Understandable. I have lost almost all faith in photography because of AI. Understandable. Oh, and Matt is Cassidy, cowboy dude from Overwatch, because he's everywhere. Yeah, I knew that one. I knew him as, I can never remember his name, so thank you for telling me Cassidy, because it's Cassidy something? I know they changed it because it was Jesse McCree, I think was the original name. And that's the one I knew him as, because I don't play, like, current Overwatch. I only played it back way when it came out, the first one. So I can never remember. Cassidy something, but it's fine. Still, great voice actor. Ellie in Last of Us, amazing. Everywhere I look, he probably has a voice there. You're not wrong. That's really how it feels. Oh, you're so true. He was Ganondorf in the most recent Legend of Zelda, and then he's going to be Vincent in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Aw, shit. Well, now I gotta play it just because of that. I always loved Vincent. I was that kid. Vincent was cool. He was edgy. You know, from my edgy teen days. Gotta love me some edge. He'd have a good voice for him. I can hear it. I can see it. Has to avoid saying high noon. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not surprised. What a career that man has, right? All over the place, man. Sam Rigel isn't really mainly a voice actor. He's a director. Ah, that's probably why I don't know it. Or Rigel, Rigel. I'm probably saying it wrong. That's probably why I don't recognize the name. I definitely don't know directors nearly as well as like voice actors and stuff. I always know him as Jesse. Yeah, same. I know they changed it for good reason, but still, I forget. Liam Ilden is also a voice actor, a voice director as well. He did a lot of anime. Oh, well, that's cool. Interesting. 72 attempts. Blah. Nothing. For reals? Now I gotta play that too, right? Same. Just for the voice actor, if anything. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Next. Part of my friend's name change was influenced by Jesse, and so the news, well, yeah. Understandable. Which is so sad because Jesse McCree was such a cool character. I mean, I know they probably didn't change his character at all, it's just a name change. But, you know, it does taint it a little bit, and it's so unfortunate when things like that happen. Why you gotta ruin it, people? That be how it be, I guess. I am not a tank. Chemical. There we go. Regal. Is it Regal or Regal? After the Rugloffet. Wow. I mixed those sentences. Love Rocket or the skin. I'm after the armor skin. I already have the Love Rocket from previous years, so I'm a tiny bit salty that I have to farm this dungeon again, but I'm hoping that they won't add more to this dungeon for the next decade, and they won't have to deal with it for a while. Is that cruel of me? I don't know. Why did they change his name again? Because one, I think the person he was named after, you know the whole Shadowlands debacle with all the offensive stuff that was going on and all the people they had to fire? Well, one of those people was who he was named after. It's the same reason they changed the zone in Argus Makari to Eridath. It's because it was the same person. So, it's all related there. It would be why. Yeah, K-Lister, as I think he played. Oh, that's cool. Always fun. Look at all these voice actors in WoW. Impressive. I missed the videos they had, like their life shorts, but they got deleted because the interview a boyfriend of the Sierra cast, Ashley Johnson, was an abuser. Oh, really? Yeah, I loved those too. They were so good. I'm glad I watched all those. Oh well. Well, they need to stop naming things after employees. It's just stupid, right? I think they have at this point, but, you know, still. Those videos were neat. They really were. I really liked those. It's the only reason I actually did any play of Overwatch is because I really got attached to the characters from those. I'd totally forgotten about the Argus zone, so when I realized they changed it, I was like, oh, I'm not crazy, okay. I was in and out during Legion and BFA, of course. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Let's get him. Come on, Fry. Get out of here. There we go. Nothing. 73 attempts. Do you think you have gotten used to all the talking over the year of streaming? More or less. More or less. Like, I'm definitely comfortable with it now. I'm absolutely comfortable. But if I go, I think 4 hours is my current limit. If I go any further beyond that, I was trying to do 5 hours. I wanted to do 5-hour streams. So for those of you that were here that week when I changed it, you know why. But my voice was starting to give out after like 4.5 hours. And I was getting really tired. But up from 2.5, so I'm used to 2.5. So I doubled it roughly to 4 hours. So yes, we're slowly getting better. My voice muscles are strengthening. Here we go. Farming Genesis modes is really perfect during stream. I have more than I thought. Good! Yeah, because those... that farm blows. It really does. So, you got this. More power to you. Need to pump more vocal icon. Yes. I don't know how some people do all day long, and then they do a bot at night while reading. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I don't have the energy or the voice for an all-day stream, unfortunately. I've always had a very weak voice because I'm missing actually parts of my throat and my vocal cords. You know the little flappers that close when you breathe or swallow or eat? I don't have those. And there's a couple other things in there I'm missing that I don't remember the names of, or what they do, or why. But because of that, I have a very weak voice, and I have a very soft voice anyways, because of just family genetics, I guess. So it gets very easily worn out. So I have to lubricate constantly with all kinds of water and tea, and it's not a bad thing, but I have to take super good care of my voice. And I have to like really try to not get sick because, I mean, I so much as get a cold, I lose my voice. It's ridiculous. I mean, I get a migraine, my voice starts going out. It's like so frustrating. Yeah, 4 seems like the right max amount. Yeah. I might increase that in the future. Like, I want to in the event that I do hit the 70-30. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. For now, it's 4 a day. That's about all my voice can handle. Because you wouldn't think it'd be that a big deal, but you're constantly talking. Constantly. That's why I have to make sure I do those breaks every hour during the ad break and don't talk for at least like 5 minutes. At least. Where I will lose my voice. Nothing. Blat. Oh, you don't have flappers? Oh, that must be rough. Trust me, it is. I choke a lot. I choke on my spit, I choke on my snot, I choke on my drinks. It's very easy to breathe in food. Yeah, I swear I'm gonna die by choking. It's so frustrating. Whatever those little flappers are called down there. That switch between the 2 pipes. It's so frustrating. It's the same, and it's genetic too. They weren't removed. It's just a genetic thing. Same for the ones in your nose. Like when you breathe out, there's supposed to be something somewhere in your nostrils, in your nasal system. I don't know what they're called. That they're supposed to like close or something so water doesn't come in. I don't have that. I don't have that either. I feel like that one might be a little more common, but yeah, my body wants me to die by liquid. So when I swim, I have to use nose plugs because even if I'm hardcore breathing out my nose, somehow water will still rush in and drown me. It's so irritating. Oh man. Lubricate, yes. Good evening, Kraken in chat. Hello, Des. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Is there going to be a launch stream for launch of War Within? Oh, absolutely. But did she say moist? I did not, but I did now because I just read it. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely a launch stream. And if I can help it, I will try to have Canary and Silver there like I had Canary for the last launch. But we'll see. At the very least, it will be me. So, yes. Unless I'm dying, which could be possible. Unless something crazy happens, yes. I had this friend that couldn't stand the word moist, but it wasn't a problem for me. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. But I bake a lot, so maybe that's why it doesn't bother me. I don't know. Well, that one I might have. If I look up while showering, I will drown. I just start choking. I feel that. I can't do it either. Like, I feel like that's not too uncommon because it's shooting it into your nose, but yeah. I don't know what it is technically called. Reminder that Narthalos Academy is still a sad zone in Azuna. It is. I really hope they do something with it someday. It's such a cool place. Ib, our favorite Englishman from Let's Plays? Ib for lunch. I don't think I could have Ib for lunch. Oh, it's funny though. I don't know if he even plays retail anymore. Does he? I haven't checked. We never play together because he's a EU player, unfortunately. You know, you can't play cross-region, so... Which is just boo. Oh well. Put them on the mic if it helps. We're all here to support the channel. You call him Ib? Yeah, what do you call him? I call him Ib. Or Ibby. Iska is up? Ah, nice. That's okay, I'll worry about those later. But thank you though, Haliak. IB? Oh, yeah, we call him Ib. Because it's cuter. Like his name is IB Raider. It is, but we still call him Ib. This is cute. Ibby. I have a very, very sensitive throat. Let's see. Put her armor back on. Get her hearthed out of here. Cute real quick. I have a very, very sensitive throat. I get choked if somebody walks by who bathed in their body spray. I mean, people look at me like, do you have the vid? Get away. I've been that way since I was a child. Yep, same. If there's too strong of a smell, yeah, same. 'Cause I can feel it in my throat. It's very frustrating. I say IB too. Yeah, that's probably the proper way to do it, but I call him Ib. It's cute. Alright, where? Oh. I see what I did. Whoops. There it is. That's what's wrong. There we go. Oh, okay. Waiting in queue again. That's what it looked to, me seeing in the Discord. Yeah. Congenital absence of epiglottis is very rare. Damn, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Is that what it's called? I was told what it was when I was like 10, and I've never remembered. If that's what it is, then that's probably correct. You'd know, because you're all up on the med stuff. Yeah, whatever be having genetically missing those little flappies is called. If that's it, then that is probably correct. One of those things. Like, it's not too big a deal. Like, you wouldn't even know. It's just, I choke on things a lot, so it's just great. I ran my last character, not mount, no transcript. Ah, sorry, Data Bob. I'm feeling that. I'm right there with you. No love on the manuscript yet. I do get choked a lot on food and drink. I had a horrible time trying to cough up my stuff after cancer surgeries. Ugh. Yeah, I can imagine. I missed the Let's Plays. Well, the Let's Plays are all over on my, whatever you call them, archive channel. Oops, that's all caps. Well, at least it's still Reddit. So if you want to watch them, they are all still available. They're all up over there. Every Let's Play series I've done. Congenital, missing. Absence, missing. Epiglottis, the flap. Ah, thank you. Congenital equals birth defect. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, birth defect, missing the flap. Perfect, thank you, Flop. That narrows it down. So I guess I could say I have CAE. I have CAE. Yeah. Missing the throat flappies. Or since birth. English no good at 1 a.m. No, you're fine, Flop. You nailed it. I think I just have the nose version. Yep, I have both. It is all open. It's very frustrating. My nose is also, my actual nose, the outside nose, is also too narrow for natural breathing. If I don't flare my nostrils and I try to breathe in, it collapses on itself. Because I have a super, super, super narrow, really hard nose. So, when I sleep, I usually have to wear, I forget what they're called. I have some over the nasal strips, where they stick to the sides of your nose and it's got this little band in it that forces it open. Otherwise, I start suffocating in my sleep. Isn't that fun? No love here either for me. Aw, I'm sorry. Wait, where's my pets? I'm a hunter. There we go. Aw, her stuff's all messed up. She's not set up at all. Whoopsie. Oh well. They'll die so fast, no one will even notice anyways. There we go. Nice. 77 attempts. I think it's more fun to say I'm missing the mouth flappies, but I'm glad you got the official name for it. You're not wrong, Grumpy. You're not wrong. Ain't got no love for the Mounter script yet? Yeah, I feel that. I just keep hearing genital. It does sound like genitals. I'm sorry, I'm probably saying it wrong. I'll say it again. Thank God for the devs implementing an interact key, right? Agreed. Septia, agreed. Wow, I'm so sorry, Latte. That must be hard to have. It's not a big deal, really. Like, I've always had it my whole life. So, like, I don't really notice it. I never even knew it wasn't normal until, you know, it was pointed out to me. Kind of like how I didn't have glasses all the way up until... Oh, too many instances? Oh, okay. Well, how many am I up to? Hold on a second. I gotta switch accounts. Where am I going here? Options. We'll just do the next account. Do a few on that one. I'm up to 77 attempts. Let's export. Copy. 77, so let's switch real quick. So I can't do this character. That one's still got some game time left. 15 days left on this. We can do a few more runs, I think, before the end of stream here. Oh, where are we at here? Oh, what was I saying? Oh, it's kind of like how I didn't have glasses until I was like in, what was it, 7th or 8th grade? I didn't know my eyes were bad until they seated us weird, and I was sat at the back of the class and I couldn't see the board and I was getting headaches from it. And they told me to go get my eyes checked because everybody else could see it. And apparently I have eyes that are so bad. When I went to get my prescription, the optometrist asked me what prescription I had before. I said I never had glasses before. And they said, "Excuse me, you're almost legally blind." I've never been so upset as a like 13-year-old or 14-year-old, however old I was. I was like, what? I was just a kid. Yeah. Oh, I need to import rarity. Rarity, import. But you know, it's just one of those things. Like, it's not really a big deal. Like, it sounds like it would be awful. But if you've had it your whole life, you really, I don't know, it's just part of life, you know? It's not a big worry in adults, but children and senior citizens with this defect is a big struggle. Yeah, absolutely. Epiglottis aplasia is the correct term I come to find. Aplasia means an organ, tissue, or body part that didn't develop normally. Yep, that would make sense. Do you have a main gnome, or are they just there for all things? I do have a main gnome. I have a main gnome monk. My main alliance monk is a gnome. So yes. Yes, I do. Her name is Tumblecup. Belle Tumblecup. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. More concise name, perfect. OMG, I remember when I had my first classes, I was like, wait a minute, you guys see each leaf on the tree? Yes! I had the same exact reaction. And when I came into art class, after I got glasses for the first time, my art teacher didn't know that I had such bad eyes. And he was all like, oh, that's why you always drew trees the way you did, because we would go outside and draw what we saw. I couldn't see, I didn't know you were supposed to be able to see individual leaves on trees. I literally did not know that. I was always like, wow, why do people just, you know, paint leaves on trees? That's so inaccurate. But, you know. And it's not my parents' fault. I'm a very quiet kid, so they had no idea. You never knew the pediatrician never checked? I think I was only ever to pediatrician when I was like 10. And no, they never checked. They never checked. Any doctor I've ever been to. And so I've only ever been in there for like 2 seconds. They threw pills at me. And that was it. Never had great doctors. Yeah, my sister was like that. Yep. Yeah, I first got my glasses. That tracked correctly, right? Yeah, I did. At the Walmart optometrist center. Optic center. So my first experience was seeing Walmart. I never knew you could actually see the signs that hang over the aisles. I was like, oh, you can read those. You know? Yeah. I would love to have a collection of the expansion cover art posters, but the one Blizzard sells has no right being 150 each. Yeah, I agreed. Those are very expensive. Okay. She's set up? Yes, she is. Probably be the last character for the day. And after this, I'll make sure to, update the count on all 4 accounts I just did before we end stream so I don't forget. Yeah, same. I should wear my glasses, but I never got used to wearing them all the time. I don't know if it's because it's a bad fit or not. Yeah, totally understandable. I do both. I wear glasses when I'm not on days I'm not streaming, but I wear contacts on days I do because my glasses are so thick, the camera has a hard time picking it up. And since this, excuse me, technically is a VTuber model, it blinks when I blink, looks when I look, you know, these are attached to my eyebrows. It was struggling. So it works better when I have contacts in. Which is fine. I kind of prefer contacts, to be honest. I look better with glasses because I have a very round, like, puppy-eyed face. But contacts are easier for me to deal with because I don't have big old glasses on my face. Character building health problems. Exactly, Grumpy. Same. Got my glasses when I was like 14 in math class. Couldn't read the board. Yes! It was math class! I was in pre-algebra. Yes! That's exactly what it was. That is weird. That's hilarious. Yeah. It sounds like great healthcare, right? Yeah, no kidding. Makes you wonder how many abstract artists are actually sight hindered. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? So my main issue is reading distance. That's why I don't bother wearing them that much. Yeah, mine's all distance, but it's like, oh, about a foot in front of my face and further. I have a hard time seeing. So like you can be standing, I don't know, 3 feet away from me, and if I don't have any of my glasses or anything on, I cannot see your expression. Your face is just a blur of flesh color. And it's funny, but my parents were like, we never knew that's why you wouldn't smile at us. Because I couldn't see them. They felt so bad, my poor parents. They're like, we had no idea, because they don't have those same problems. Like, the only one in my entire family is my great-grandpa, who has bad eyes. Which is funny, and I must have a lot of his genetics because I also have a deviated septum, which is, you know, essentially a crooked nose, if you will, which he had. So I must have a lot of his genetics. It's kind of funny. But I haven't gotten my eyes retested since then, so oops. Oh yeah, totally understandable. I will pay that, but I'm going to buy them slowly over time. Yes. Alright, we got to 79 attempts. We did a lot of these today, so that's good. We will do more of these tomorrow. Because I really just need to grind these out on stream because it makes me do it. If I have to be doing this on my own, I'm so fed up with having to do this dungeon again, I'm not going to do it on my own. So what did I say? 79? Okay, so let's hop off of this one and update all of the accounts. So 4, 3, and 1 that I was just on, and then it'll be the last thing for stream today. Okay. Shadow Priest is level 20. Yippee! I can't get an XP anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I had eagle eyes until I had my first mini stroke at 40. Then I've had glasses ever since. Still hit them with when taking photos or going to scratch around my eyes. Aw, I'm sorry, Ophi. Yeah, that's not fun at all. Yep, I feel that. I don't know if I've ever actually had a stroke, but it is highly possible I had one when I was younger. And it's partly why I have migraines all the time. Okay, what am I doing? But we've never really been able to confirm it, because it did mess up a lot of stuff in me. Let me play. We need rarity. Renewed. So we were at... Wait. 70. That's not right. 79. Oh no, did I just not add to the new one and I did the incorrect number? Oh. So I said 79 on the other one. Well, that would have been 10. I didn't add it. Whoops! Okay, we're not at 79. I thought that sounded a little low. We would be at 89 because of the 10 because I hit lockout. Whoops! Okay. I'm gonna go fix that. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. 4, 5, we're 89. Not 79. Because that account was 77, so that wouldn't have made sense. Whoopsies! Ah, the joy of not having these automatically synced for me. I hear some doctors say you should get laser eye surgery in one eye. The one eye is nearsighted, one eye is farsighted, so they even out. I heard that too, and that's what my grandpa did, and now he has migraines all the time. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not gonna do that myself. I already have to deal with eyes being completely different. Rarity. Custom. Yeah, this should be 89. I must have hit a wrong number. Whoops. Okay, now I need to get on 3. Fix that. There we go. Also, I forgot we get updated mount speed automatically now. We do, isn't that nice? Super nice. We get the flight licenses and stuff. There we go. Automatically. I'll watch out. Deviated septum can lead to sleep apnea. Luckily, I don't have it that bad. It just makes my nose crooked. It's nothing crazy. It's pretty mild. I have a frickin' witch nose. I hate it. And trust me, I have plenty of breathing problems as it is. No asthma, luckily. My lungs are great. Alright, not sexy map. We need rarity. So 89. Okay. And then we need to update this on my main account. That way we actually have the accurate number. Gosh dang. Okay. Been doing my 20 alts in here. Nice. Good luck. Oh, social contract apparently. Okay. He must have updated it. Oh, migraines suck. Yes, they do. I don't get them nearly as much as I used to. But still at least 1 or 2 a month. Thanks for all your help. Yes, thank you, Flop. That's appreciated. Maths, man. It be like that, right? Laser eye surgery is scary to me. Yeah. My eyes are so bad, they advised me to not get it done. And ironically, my sight has been getting better with time. Because I was born with really bad sight, so it's actually been getting, it got worse, like, in my teens. It was at its worst, and then it's been getting better as I've been getting older. As funny as that is. So I still have to get my eyes checked every few years or so. And each time the optometrist is like, wow, your eyes got better yet again. I'm like, yep, I'm just magically healing. But it's kind of funny. 89. That was the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're all up to date now. Witches are cool, absolutely. Do you twink with them? No, all 70s. Nice. I think the last person that measured my eyes fucked it up because I feel like my glasses got worse with these. Eyes got worse with these glasses. Oh no. Yeah. Especially since your eyes, they're so sensitive, they'll adjust to whatever you're wearing, which can be good or bad. Because they'll become dependent on things. But anyway, that's it. We are done here. Everyone have a very good night. See y'all tomorrow. We will get our scripts and mounts tomorrow. Let's hope so, man. Tomorrow. We're going to do more of this tomorrow, so be prepared. I'll be back. So here is my schedule for all of you that you need. In case you need it. I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. Thank you again for everyone who's been supporting me. You guys absolutely showered me with affection and kind of made me a little watery today. We're at 250. In fact, let me check again to get an accurate update in case one more snuck in that I didn't see. Okay, it went down. We're at 248, so lost a couple, but that's okay. That's okay. So let me adjust it. It's not 250 anymore, it's 248. We were at 250, but that's okay. 248. And adjust that there, 248. That's okay, we're getting close. Let's, fingers crossed we can get to 300 by the end of the month. And then we just have to try to maintain it until May 1st, at least. Anyway, you all have a fantastic evening. Love you all, and have a good night. Bye-bye!